want a church girl who goes to church and reads her Bible. Hi. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's Aya. Sorry, I got lost in food conversation, Sally. I like bananas. Yeah. Banana, I think banana, strawberry, and mango, jackfruit. I like cantaloupe, and I like lychee and longan, and then I like Korean melon. I like lots of fruits. Mom and Dad were very much the kind of Asians who would cut up fruit and bring it up to your room as a sign of love, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I love lychee. Try longan. Longan is generally sweeter than lychee, and it's easier to peel. They're a little smaller though. Jackfruit. It's very floral. It's so funny. I got my roommate in college like addicted to jackfruit because it's like my mom she bought half a jackfruit and spent an afternoon in the living room like on the couch with like a big bucket peeling it out of the husk, and she gave me a big tub of it to bring back to my apartment. And so my roommate was like, "What's that?" I was like, "Oh, it's jackfruit. Do you want to try one?" And she was obsessed immediately. Jackfruit, it's floral, it's very light, so the texture is kind of like it's got a unique texture. It's not like anything. What's the nearest fruit? It's not juicy. Okay, it's not particularly juicy. It's sweet. It kind of has the texture of imagine like a very soft, stringy version of a Twizzler. It almost doesn't feel like a fruit. It's not particularly like fruity textured. It's kind of firm but tender when you bite it, and it comes off in little fibrous strips. Imagine a pineapple but drier. It's a little fibrous, you know? And so the fruit is ginormous. It actually looks a little similar to durian. Durian has a brown, spiky exterior. Jackfruit has an oblong, slightly spiky exterior. It's not pleasant to hold, but won't prick your fingers like a durian would. It's very floral. It's like a cross between a mango and like a kiwi. Like the flavor's like a cross between a mango and a kiwi. Very light flavored, very floral. Like when you open the fruit, it fills the room with a really nice floral scent. It smells delicious. It's so good. How come they don't have jackfruit scented perfumes? I'm telling you, that's an untapped market right there. Yeah, Jetai. Yeah. And so, jackfruit is super yummy, but it's a very labor-intensive fruit because you have to open up the whole thing. So, like an average jackfruit is at least 15 to 20 pounds, if not more. Like they are huge. Like jackfruits are the size of keyboards, if not bigger. A keyboard size, like a 100% keyboard jackfruit, that's a small one. They can get as big as like a full desk mat. They're ginormous. They're the size of babies. Like they're huge. And so you have to like crack them open, and like they have like these little pods. You have to peel the pods out of the fruit, and usually there's like a big seed in the middle of the pod. You have to peel out the pod. Luckily, because there's no like jackfruit are not particularly juicy, and so you don't really have to like worry about juice sticking to your fingers. Like I find jackfruit among the easiest to go snacks because you don't get residue on your fingers, which is really nice. Yeah. The size of a keyboard. No, like a typing keyboard. Yeah, they're ginormous. Like one jackfruit's like 10 Aiadmirers. It's a really big fruit. It's huge, you know? Yeah. And they're really heavy. Like typically, like it's a group effort to get the jackfruit onto the cart at the store. It's really difficult. But no, I love jackfruit. And honestly, I think it's the easiest kind of like it's the easiest Asian fruit to get into because it's very mild, you know? I feel like some stuff like papaya and mangosteen has like a bit of a funk to it. Same with durian. Durian has like an obvious funk to it. When it comes to like Southeast Asian fruits, I think that jackfruit is easily the easiest one to get into. It's super mild, and like I have not met a single person who doesn't like jackfruit. It's very agreeable. Yeah, the flavor is like a cross between a mango and a kiwi, and the texture is soft but a little fibrous, but it doesn't get stuck in your teeth. And it's really nice. I like it. Yeah, mangosteen has a uniquely, slightly kind of coin taste, like a slightly metallic taste to it, which is why I don't particularly care for mangosteen. It's fine. I don't mind it, but I don't actively seek it out. No, I only like durian in ice cream form. Yeah, I don't like the durian fruit because it's a texture thing, because it's too stringy, it gets stuck in my teeth, and when I had braces, it gets stuck in there. But like, I'm really, really fond of like durian ice cream and durian like ice cream bars. Those are good. And funny enough, durian pairs really well with white chocolate. Yeah, you know? Honestly, if you don't like durian, try durian ice cream. It gives you the flavor of durian without the funk, or at least heavily reduced funk, you know? Because the smell of durian is probably one of the bigger turnoffs for a lot of people who do not like it. And so when you buy the ice cream bar version or like an ice cream version, it eliminates like 80% of the smell. There's still some funk, obvious, still not like there's still funk in there, but it's a lot more palatable in ice cream form. Yeah. So if you want to get into durian but you're too afraid to like A, chop up this giant spiky fruit, or B, like be stuck with a really stinky fruit in your house, durian ice cream bars are a way to go. No, I've seen it happen, Mundane. Yeah, I've seen people eat durian with mango, like durian with prosciutto. Yeah, I've had a prosciutto in like sometimes I go to the airport lounges and I eat all their fancy deli slices, like their deli meats. I eat all of them, then I pass out somewhere before my flight. Thank you, Mundane. Honestly, you know, durian, so my mom loves durian, but we hate the smell, so we make my mom eat outside. Like, she'll sit in like, outside the garage, on a chair, with like durian. And she'll just like, you know, browse through her phone or something while she eats durian outside. Like, Mom, can you eat on the porch, please? Like, we can't bring this shit inside. The house is gonna reek of durian for at least a couple days. At least, like, don't do that.
To the sniper.
Maros! Thank you for the wagajwab! And the wagajwaba. The wagajwaba. Thank you! Hi, Goop. Today's my birthday. It is? And it would make me very happy if I could get Miss Amare singing happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mavros. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, 1 year closer to death. Let's go! Happy birthday, Mavros! And treat yourself to something delicious today. Okay. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday! Have a most wonderful birthday, and thank you for the... Thank you, let me cover the gift. I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. Thank you. Happy birth. Happy burb. Happy burb day. Get it because of your burbs. Thank you, Mundane, for the racist super. Thank you, Ashes, for the guavco hot dog. Thank you, Gav, for the banana. Sparrow, thank you for the vibes. Ashes, thank you for the rose. Phantom, thank you for the banana. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Is that a JP viewer I see in chat? I don't recognize your name and you have Japanese in your name. Hi! Ohayo! Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Yeah! That's all I got. Yeah, but hi everyone. Sorry, got into a fruit side tangent. This keeps happening to me. But hi, burpees. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. I was so bored at work today. I was super duper bored, and I wanted burpee time. The entire time, I was craving borb time.
Right, that's it. No more.
Boy, thank you for the shwaba. In the spirit of Maros' birthday, all supers are free today. Mods, take his kneecaps. Mods, send the bees. Thank you for the shwaba. That's cute, spreading heresy and stuff. That's very cute. Anyways, Oh yeah. All the Agazuba ATMs have been outlawed and replaced with cold slices of ham. So nice try. Anyways, the bees. The bees will come. Oh, Mavros, thank you for the 37 months. Mwah, mwah. True, this is a free super too. No, it is not. You're paid for it. Okay, it's a monthly thing. Thank you, Mavros, and have a happy birthday. Mwah. Oh, Wacky, right. The stream's about waifus. I wanna say my diehard waifu is Chia Satonaka from Persona 4. She's a very energetic action movie lover and my favorite member in Persona as overall. I like... Who's the one in the cat suit? Honestly, no, sell me on your waifus, guys. Sell me, because I'm convinced Aiadmirers don't always have the best taste. I'm gonna be real. Some of y'all do not... Some of y'all had some pretty bad taste. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. Some of y'all do not have good taste, and I'm here to judge you. I'm here to rank you. So, we have over here the, if you need to sell me on your waifu. Okay, you need to sell me on your waifu. You see this? We have a current reigning waifu thing over here. Okay? The waifu that I find the most tantalizing will be put here. And by the end of stream, I'll see which is the best waifu chat has to offer me. Yeah. Aiadmirers generally have pretty suspicious taste though. Okay? I don't know, just looking action movies though. I'm a horror movie fan actually. Oh, she's a tomboy? Wait, tomboys are kinda cute though. Hi, welcome back, happy 1 month. Free no. Sparrow, happy anniversary. It says free though. No, it does not. Does thou like yelling, like lying, pardon me? Thank you. Thank you for the super phantom. Sailor Mercury. Why? Short hair and blue. See also Motoko Kusanagi Aoi Sakura. Oh my god. No, I had a friend who's obsessed with Aoi, not gonna lie. Sailor Mercury, not my favorite waifu. Not my favorite sailor. Not my favorite one, honestly. I want to say I was a Sailor Venus kind of girl. I'm sorry. I was a Sailor Venus kind of girl. Thank you, though. Thank you, Phantom. Typhus, thank you for the shuba. Overwatch came out with a baddie waifu domina. Okay, I have thoughts. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say I have thoughts. Why isn't she older? If you're gonna make mommy slop, why isn't she visibly older? Why isn't she visibly older? Where are the lines around her eyes? Where's perhaps the smile lines? Or perhaps the beginnings of crow's feet? Where are they? Where? She's 32! Girl, she's 18. She looks 18. She looks 18. What do you mean 32? Did the person designing her have their eyes closed? What do you mean? What do you mean she's 32? What do you mean she's 32? Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I don't mind mommy slop. I like mommy slop. However, if you're going to literally name someone Domina, why isn't she older? Huh? Why isn't she older? Why does she look like she's fresh out of college? Huh? If she's 32, how come why not give her a few lines? Just like a little under the eyes, that's it. You don't have to age her like aggressively, just a little bit of age, you know? I'm just saying. I like a little age. I like a little age of my ladies. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what happened to MILFs. Why don't people like MILFs anymore? Huh? What is with that? I love a MILF. I love an older lady, you know? You know, I'm just saying. It's like, if you're gonna name someone Domina, you better give her some age. At least a little bit, you know? And I did see the Hello Kitty event. This is not a read. As someone who has been an avid Overwatch player in the past, I could not recognize, like... If you line them up with the skins and told me to pick out Juno, Kiriko, Diva, I cannot pick them out from each other. Like, their faces are... Their face models are so similar that with all the cosmetics, all of like these skins on, I cannot tell the difference. Okay? And I think they're cute. I think they're all really cute. I just wish they had more like distinct features that could help me pick them apart, you know? I like a cute face. I'm down for that, but it's just they're all looking a little the samey, you know? You know? And it's like, that's the same thing with Domina. Like, why does she have to have, like, the same general eye shape and that kind of... Why not just age her a little bit, you know? I'm just saying, okay? Thank you, Wacky Warrior. Chia loves kung fu movies and does martial arts. Okay. Better, but... I'm not sold, Wacky Warrior. No, welcome back, happy 1 month. And say that louder for the people in the back. I got you, bro! I got you, bro! I got you, bro! It's what happened to loving hags? What happened to women above the age of 30 are in demand? What happened to that, huh? What happened to that, huh? Yeah, what the fuck? Hama? Thank you for the super. Revy from Black Lagoon. Why? Dual-wielding guns, tomboy, drinks a lot, curses like a sailor, American. I'll be honest. I know who that is. I know who that is. And she's the reason why I have an interest in Black Lagoon. I need to find time to actually watch it. But not gonna lie, besties. Not gonna lie. I am interested. I am rather interested. And it's because of her. Okay, well, we'll have her as the current reigning waifu. Okay? I'll have her as the current reigning waifu, okay? She is the only reason I have a passing interest in that anime. Thank you, Hama. Spiral, thank you for the shuba. Balalaika from Black Lagoon. Okay, I've heard both. But the thing is, like, okay. I don't know which one I love more. Tomboys or mommies? I like both. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. I don't know. Do I like tomboys or mommies? Life is so difficult. Every day I wake up and I struggle. Yes, it's not a valid answer, Common Kuma. Okay? Thank you for the super Sparrow. Ashes, thank you for the juba. Waifu, Asari Nijima from Persona 5. Coolest lawyer ever. Husbando is Stein from Soul Eater. Red flag. Okay, I'm not judging you. It's just... I have not met a sane Stein lover. Okay? I just have yet to meet a normal one. Okay?
Please behave for daddy.
I'm gonna be so real, besties. I don't judge you, and I love you, and I care about you. But the thing is, I have yet to meet a normal one of you. Okay? This is not a read on the husbando, it's a read on the people. I've yet to meet a normal one. Alright? Okay, I don't mean to be mean about it. It's just Sai could be cooler. She could be cooler. Yeah, she could be a little cooler. I do love a boss babe though. Reiko, thank you for the shupa. Oh, the character. Yeah, I've not played Delic, but I like the character designs. Reiko, thank you for the shuba. Putting her looks to the side to be literally went from obeying the system to protect her loved one to protecting him to her last breath. Strength, resolve, and undying love. Okay. She does look cool as fuck, though. And the thing is, I actually like the aesthetic. I love, like, the black lacy stuff, you know? And I love a cunty bob, and I how you say like blinds and like eye patches and stuff, or like so anything over the eyes. I just think it's really nice, you know. Yeah. And so it's like the thing is like I've yet to be moved by her though. What's the tall long-haired one? 2A? I find her a little cuter. I think it's because she's taller and a little older looking, I think. Is she? But she gives the appearance of someone slightly older, and I kind of like that, you know? Thank you, Rico. Thank you. Thank you. Hama, thank you for the Shuba. Roberta from Black Lagoon. Hama, are you trying to tell me something? Hold on. Bro's really trying to sell me on this series. I cannot type for shit. I'm gonna say it. I hate blunt bangs. It's like, if you're gonna have blunt bangs, I'd rather you have some side pieces, you know, to frame the face. One of my least favorite hairstyle is full blunt bangs. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It's the hair. I'm sorry. Boy, thank you for the super. I like Ryogi Shiki. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, it went away. From Kara no Kyokai and Tsukihime. What does that ring a bell? Whatever it rings a bell. I know who that is. Also, like, I'm not gonna read you. Are you in your 30s? This is not a read. Are you in your 30s? By any chance? You know? You don't have to answer, but you know, I have like a slight feeling, you know? You don't have to answer, but like I have like a soft feeling that you're in your 30s. You know? You don't have to, it's not an attack or anything. I'm just saying that like I'm picking up vibes and the vibes say 30s. You know? You know? Yeah, so like no, slay, work, honestly, but like I just have a feeling, you know? I'm just very perceptive. Yeah. I'm very, very perceptive. You know? Yeah. I'm just very perceptive and sometimes you just notice things. Yeah, what do you mean? Voodoo? No. Hear me out, Dr. Facilier. Secondly, no. I'm just perceptive. Wacky Warrior, thank you for the Shilpa. I can't sell much more money-wise, so I'm gonna say Chia's bonds her training with the player to better herself and defeat bullies. I do that every day. Well, okay, can I be honest? I love taking out my fury on robots. It's like the last time I crashed out on a random robot, I do it because even if someone is mean and they rightfully deserve a verbal lashing, I feel bad afterwards because it's not nice. However, with robots, I go all in. I within the boundaries of being a corpo streamer, like to go in on robots on Twitter, you know? Like for my my emo wallpaper, they should download before the link expires, by the way. I responded to this bot that was like, let me see. It said, "Dips in the emo NFT, hodl," misspelled hold that vibe. And so, I was like, NFT? Incorrect, you backwater troglodyte swine! You thief of joy and whimsy! You stain on artistry! You purveyor of bullshit! Begone! Thou art not wanted here, and learn to spell since your mother clearly did not teach you! It's like, I love just like... Also, they're advertising AI content on their page. And so I love verbally lashing robots because I feel no moral, like... It's fine. It's okay to abuse robots, you know? Yeah, you know? Yeah. Oh! By that, completely unrelated! So, I'm a good noodle. I turn off I turn off my PC before bed every night. Okay? Alright? I'm a good noodle. I turn that shit off every night, you know, let the PC breathe, you know? And so, what happens is that I'll go into Google Chrome and like reopen all my old tabs because I have like this preset of like several tabs I like to have open, like my Google Calendar, Streamlabs, my Twitter, whatever YouTube live room I have, that kind of thing. Like this stuff I need to work with. And so, I always have those open, but I'll often have like another window with just YouTube tabs for me to watch while I'm working. And so, I'll open up like where I left off on Google. So the other day, I forgot what I was watching before bed. I think it was like police body cam stuff or something like that. And so I went to bed. I went to work all day. I came home and I rebooted up my PC. And I went to Google Chrome to open up all my closed tabs. And like the last thing I had open was sex predator accidentally catches himself on fire. In caps lock. And I was like, this is the most mythical YouTube poll. Predator sets himself on fire. I was like, oh, I forgot I was watching this. And so like imagine my surprise. I was at work all day. I open up Chrome and this predator catches himself on fire. It was kind of hilarious. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the super Geo Mummy. If you don't like clankers, why'd you create an entire community of AI admirers? Funny enough for that. So, I debuted before AI became as much of a shit stain as it is now. And so I think like, yeah, you know, like the really shitty like Will Smith eating spaghetti shit, you know, like that those horrible AI generated videos. So I debuted before even that. So generative AI was in its infancy. Okay, it was in its absolute shit stage where it was doo-doo garbage. Okay, it was doo-doo garbage. It was not really seen as anything more like, actually it wasn't even relevant at the moment, you know? It was so like it was so not developed that it was kind of like not even thought of at the time. However, when right after I debuted, AI started getting annoying. It started becoming very shit, right? That's when the shitty Will Smith thingy came out. That's where all the other shit came out. And so to my grave, I guess I just didn't predict it being an issue. Unfortunately, the first two letters of my liver name are A and I. And veteran Aiadmirers will remember that I used to have a different art tag, but it got overrun by AI slop, AI trash, you know? From those who are quite frankly too broken, talentless, and undisciplined to learn how to pick up the goddamn pencil. And so, I had to close down my old art tag and make a new one, you know? And so, yeah. I think it's because of my tags, the art tag was the most active, and so AI bots chose to infiltrate that one. And so, like, unfortunately, like, the names and tags that are used in the channel do start off with the letters AI, but that's because it's my fucking name. And I debuted before shit hit the fan, basically. And so, like, I have nothing but deep disdain for generative AI. Because, like, it's all stolen. AI can't create anything, it just steals and rehashes, you know? And honestly, whenever I see an advertisement made with AI, I assume you're too morally bankrupt, broke, and untalented to make the ad yourself. Like, even on Amazon, when I was like shopping around for some stuff for the Deco Den stream tomorrow, I saw AI-generated ads, and I was like, okay, so you're broke. Okay, I see how it is. Huh, I see how it is. You can't afford artists, you don't appreciate your artists, and you're so intensely untalented and undisciplined that you can't be bothered to learn how to do it yourself. Okay. Literal skill issue. Honest to God. Honest to God. Honest to God, a skill issue. You know? And so, like, it's like, it is some next level, like, it's like honest to God skill issue. Honest to God skill issue. Like, no, like, it's okay not to be good at something. That's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal not to be good at something. It's just, the problem is, like, okay, you gotta practice till you're good then, you know? You gotta practice. And so if you don't practice, you never get good, and quite frankly, you're gonna be shit forever. You know? Crazy dial. Crazy dial. But anyhow. Random side tangent. Major, thank you for the super. Alright, this is gonna take time. 3 supers to explain it all for 1 moment. Oh my god. Edelgard. I remember you told me about her. Yeah, I remember you told me about her. Yeah. Edelgard from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. She's incredibly sweet, loving, and caring. She's so cute when she's embarrassed. 1. She's incredibly cute, caring, and loving. She's so cute when she's embarrassed. 2. When she is fighting in the war, she wears full plate armor and fights with a giant battle axe, and she leads the charge all for her beliefs. 3. The different forms. She's a confident fighter in combat, a loving partner when she's free, and a monster when the situation requires it. Yeah, she has a monster form, doesn't she? And it's kind of cunt. Hold on. Yeah, it's in my search history. Yeah, it's kind of cunt. Yeah. It's kind of a slay, I fear. Honestly, it's like, I do think she's kind of my type, however, I like them older. Okay, I don't doubt that she's probably, like, maybe in her 30s or whatever, but I like them visibly older, if that makes sense. As in, I need them Integra age, you know? But honestly, like, I think she might be, like, she's as close, the closest to my kind thus far today, I guess. But, like, I like how Titani looked visibly older, you know? I like just, like, the way that she... I don't know what her actual age was, actually. She looked like she was in her 30s. Yeah, she looked like she was in her 30s or something. And so, Edelgard's young. Oh, there it is. Okay, I prefer them much older. I prefer, like, 30s and above, honestly. It's kind of my ideal waifu. I mean, I don't doubt she's cool as fuck. I don't doubt that. But, like, personally, I prefer them, like, a smidge older. Like, a lot older, actually. Mostly just because young people annoy me. You know? They're high school age? No way. No way. Are they actually? Well, anyhow. She looks cool, and I don't doubt that she's a really cool character, but it's not my personally type. My personal, like preference. Yeah. It's like, my closest, I think, like... I lost my train of thought. I'm stupid. I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. But Integra's only 22 during the series besides the end, but she looks significantly... The thing is, okay, let me clarify. I like them looking visibly older. Looking visibly older. I don't want them to look like they're 5. Okay? Alright? As long as they're legal age and at least look a little older or something, that's fine. You know? Does that make sense? Alright? I like them visibly looking a little older. You can be like 3,000 but look 16, I'm not gonna like it very much, okay? If that makes sense. It's more like how you look. I like them looking visibly older. Integra does not look 22. She looks significantly older than Sarah's. Okay, let's be so real. Alright? Again, I don't doubt that Edelgard's cool as fuck. She does look cool as fuck, but like... I like them, like, she'd be perfect if she just looked a little older. I like them older. It's just a personal preference thing, you know? Yeah. And so, I just prefer them older. Lotus... I've been getting a lot... Okay, what are y'all trying to get me into Warframe? What is it? Lotus? I can't type. It's so annoying, because I use I use a 100% like full-size keyboard for work. Then I go down to a 75% at home. And so I make so many typos just because I have to swap between keyboards between work and this, you know? Yeah. And so like it's so annoying. And plus, it doesn't help that I actually have very poor hand-eye coordination, which is really annoying. Yeah. But thank you, Kumaja. Thank you for show us. What's Aristotle? Pardon me, goodness. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. I had to leave the AC on in bursts. So, girl, I came downstairs. The thermostat's at 81. The thermostat was 81. That is crazy. It's like I pay the electric. I don't mind paying a little extra for some AC, but like, this is kind of crazy.
Bold of you to donate to
It's
someone
kind of
who's photoshopped
crazy.
pregnant.
Like 81, my mom did like, oh, you leave the fan on. I'm like, can we just have the house be a uniform temperature? Is that too much to ask for? I pay the electric, it's fine. You know, it's like, it's whatever. But like, it's annoying to constantly have to like rotate because it's the annoying balance of like, okay, now I'm too cold if I have my fan on, but it's too hot if I turn it away, you know? Yeah, and I think mom and dad regularly forget that I have the hottest room in the house. With A, all the equipment, and B, I'm on the second floor, my room faces east, and so it is constantly hot. Constantly hot. Like, literally the other week we had 50-degree weather. But because of the clarity of the sky and the location of my room, it was clocking in around 82, 83 in my room. While the rest of the house is like a nice, reasonable 68, 69, 70, you know? Like, my room tends to clock in at least 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. Yeah, it's incredibly hot in here. Okay. Oof. It's really annoying, but because my folks are old, you have to express patience. Like, they're very old school, so you have to like be very patient with them. They're very like, it's, you know, older Asian parents. It's like you can never get them to budge on anything. It's just the way they are. Let me see. I do like the priestess kind of like, is it me or does like Lotus, like the head just reminds me kind of like a bishop's like hat? I forgot what they were called. Not the stole, it's called something else. I forgot what it was. But like bishops in the church wear those tall pointy hats, right? Those big like rhombus shaped ones. Her headpiece reminds me a little bit of that. It makes her a fun silhouette. She looks pretty cool though. She does look pretty cool. What's she about though? Hold on. I'm trying to read through chat. I'm trying to find it. And I lost it. Where is it? Oh, the mommy. Okay, I need a better description than just mommy, okay? There's a lot of mommies out there, alright? There's lots of mommy slop. Yeah, is it the midder? I forgot. Thank you, Spiral. Carmen Sandiego from the 90s. Fuck. You are so right. You are so right, bestie. You are so right, bestie. You are so right, bestie. You are so right. Hold up, wait. You are so right, bestie. I cannot deny. That's a baddie. That's a proper baddie. Okay? I'm not gonna lie, besties. That's a real one. That's a baddie right there. That's an absolute baddie. You know what? I'm down for that. Spiral, you are so right. Our current waifu is Carmen Sandiego. So true, bestie. So true. JP King, thank you for the Juba. Scarlet from Maya asked for one final thing. This is a pretty art style. It's a pretty art style. I hope it's about a fight club. I see blood. There better be a fight club. I hope there's a fight club involved. Is there a fight club? She's attractive, I suppose, you know? Thank you for the super mundane. Civica for... Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Damn it. I was watching Arcane with Sunny. I was watching Arcane with Sunny. I mean, so that scene and she's in the alleyway and like and Jinx gives her new arm and she gets into the fist fight with the fucking Labubu looking guy, you know? With the Labubu. And when she's fighting the Labubu guy, and like there's a scene where she throws off her cape and there's like a brief second where you can see and her belly button. I was like, pause! Go back! Go back! And I was like, Sunny, pause! 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 Go back! Go back! Go back! Rewind! 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 Yeah, so, you know, and so, that was cool. You're right. Sabika's kind of a baddie, though. You know, with abs. And I find people's bumps on their noses very attractive. So I thought she was cute. Yeah, I think she's a mad cutie though. Yeah, she's a cutie. She's a cutie. Viken from Guild Seeker. Oh, I know who this is. Okay, I can't like her because my back hurts looking at her. Sometimes I look at a character and I'm like, oh wow, my back fucking hurts. Okay? Like every now and then, I'll see a character like, yep, that's chronic back pain. That's chronic back pain. No, I've seen her before. I've seen her before. I don't doubt she's bad as hell. But just, I can, when I look at her, all I feel is back pain. All I feel is back pain. You know? You know? It's just absolute back pain. Vendetta from Overwatch? There's a character named Vendetta? Who did? You mean Ramatra? Void, thank you for the Shuba. Try Omi-san? Hold on. She's very modern looking. Oh, Omi-san! Oh, that's on her last name. It's okay, it's the honorifics. She's very modern looking. I thought FGO was like a historical thing, wasn't it? I know nothing about Fate. I thought it was a historical thing. She looks fairly modern. Is she supposed to be a historical character?
Sniper.
She's pretty cool though. She kind of reminds me of that. What's that one character? Like I keep forgetting the name. Zoya? Zoya from something. Zoya. It's from a game. No, is that her name, Zoya? No. There's this one character from like this one game that has like silver hair. Her hair's like swept to the side, and I forgot. Path to Nowhere. Path to Nowhere. Okay, so all these gacha games all blend together. Yeah, from Path to Nowhere. She's cool as fuck. Cool as fuck. I love a woman in business attire. You know? Yeah, it's interesting. I thought it was historical. Like, I had an interest in Fate because it was historical, but it's so modern. It doesn't turn me off per se, but it doesn't pique my interest quite as much, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Void. Gabriel, thank you for the Shuba. Mine is Felicia. The nihilist soldier from Sora no Moto. On the verge of war, she dares to be a caring mother figure. She knows they're all gonna die, but until then, the children might have some fun. Who is that, hun? She's very plain looking, which is not a bad thing. She's very plain looking. She's very unassuming looking. Well, I like a lot of mother characters, you know. I love me a single mom. Let me see. She's 18 and has kids? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, a mother figure. Oh, okay. Because I just found her profile. She's 18. ask his already? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Okay. The way my eye twitched. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. Whoa, panicked for a second. Okay, we're fine. Also, she's not real, but like still. Okay. She's aight. She's aight, I guess. She's aight. She aight. Thank you for the super though, Gabriel. She's a cute face though. Is it weird? I think homely girls also kind of cutesy. Like plain homely girls are kind of cute in like their own charming way. Like I love like an older woman with a half lid and lots of makeup. I love that kind of stuff. But like I also like a cute kind of homely looking girl. You know, I think homely is often seen as like a negative, but to me it just means you look like someone who does not really bother with that kind of like, how do I say it? It's like someone who just lives a simple lifestyle, if that makes sense. Like you're just simple, you know, nothing, like you're not really doing much in terms of that department, and that's fine, you know. Thank you, Gabriel. Let me see. All of them are historical, mythological. Can I be honest? This is my opinion that might get me canceled. I don't like modern takes on historical fantasy characters. I don't know why. It's like they get butchered a lot, in my opinion, you know? So with that being said, I actually like a lot of Fate designs. Like when I see them in passing, they always look good. But the thing is, like, oftentimes a lot of modern takes on historical or fantasy, like old school characters, the translation does not always work, you know? Yeah, it doesn't always work. Can it work? Yeah, but like I feel like a lot of the times it's kind of like you lose a lot of what makes the original so cool, you know? And that's also another reason why like I don't really care for, like, for example, Marvel. I feel like the reeling and moderning of historical and fantasy, because when you make them like modern, you take away a lot of the fantasy elements and the historical elements that made them look cool in the first place, you know? It's like, for example, what if I stopped wearing glasses all of a sudden, you know, because I'm wearing contacts or something? It changes the original vibe to the point I don't like it anymore, if that makes sense. That's why I find the designs in Marvel deeply, like, meh. Deeply meh. Which is why I don't like superhero movies for a host of reasons, but, like, one of the biggest letdowns for me was the adaptation of, like, comic book costumes to, modern palettes. I find they're so desaturated and boring and lacking any kind of unique silhouette or any kind of flair. It's like modernizing a historical or especially fantasy design. It kind of like, it neuters it, you know? Yeah. With that being said, there are times where it looks really good. There are times where it can look good. I think Fate does a generally pretty good job, you know? But like, a lot of times what I see, they get a little butchered, you know? Yeah. It's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Or at least keep it in the same time space and change a few things up. Like, that's fine. But like, I find like, it's like the reason why I think live action is kind of a lot of malarkey, you know? It's like, why make something fantastical and cool, modern and normal? You know, you're just nerfing it for no reason, you know? It's like, it's like, I'm gonna go on a ramble about it, but like, I just don't like it. Yeah, I just don't like it at all. It's hard to get it right. Yeah, in my humble opinion. Saruka, thank you for the show, but thank you. Let me see. Toppy 20 months. Gray from Nika. Okay, can I say I like Nika? I don't play the game, but I like the character designs. And that's coming from me. I do not like future or techie designs, but I quite like the designs of Nika. I don't know why. They scratch a certain kind of itch. Which one's Grave? I can't type. No, she's cool. Yeah, she looks cool as fuck. No, she looks dope as fuck. Oh, the mask. Masks. Oh my god. I'm always a sucker for masks. In the coffin? Okay, this is actually a banging design. Oh, that is really cool. No, she looks cool as fuck. No, she looks mad cool. Honestly, I'm surprised no one said Bayonetta. It's like, I've not played a single Bayonetta game, but like, Have you seen the personification of the word cunty? She's that personification. It's crazy. No, this is also a hard slay. This is... Oh, God, do I like her more than Savika? Oh, fuck. I might, but... What's she like personality-wise? Because right now, she, like, design-wise, she looks very solid. That's a cool-ass design. And are those abs? Oh, thank you. Interesting. But thank you for the 21 Sarika. Let me see. Cappy, thank you for the Shupa. Alex and totally side. Damn it. I had a crush on her as a child. Okay, I had a crush on her. I don't like her as much anymore. You know? I don't like her as much anymore, but I did have a... I will give a shout out to my girl Alex. Okay? I'll give her a shout. It's short-haired girls. Girls with short hair. Did I have a crush on her as a child? Yes. I absolutely had a crush on her. I had a very long-lasting crush on Alex from Totally Spies, okay? It's the cunty Bob. It's the cunty Bob. Thank you, Cappy. Nurgle, happy 5 months. Yoruichi. Okay. I think I have to concede. Not gonna lie. She rewired my brain in horrible ways. Okay? She rewired my brains in horrible ways. Okay? God, she's so attractive. Dang it! Curses! Fiddlesticks! Guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. Like, when I started going to conventions, the main cosplays you'd see were Hetalia, Naruto, Bleach, and probably One Piece, you know, back in the day. So I saw my share of Yoruichi cosplays, and me as a teenager, like a blossoming teenager discovering herself, I discovered things about myself, alright? Okay, the cosplayers, bro. Crazy. Astros, I know what you are. Anyways, but back in the day, 2009 cons were something else, okay? 2009 was a wild time. Hi, Isabel, where's the invoice? Thank you, Void. Mod-chan from IAMR. Mod's kill that guy. Thank you. And hi, Kyu. Hi. Malcolm, thank you for the Shuba. Eto Yoshimura. Let me see. Which one's that one?
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
I have an opinion, and I don't like yanderes. I don't like women who are visibly insane, you know? For example, my kind of insane that I like in my women is Hannibal Lecter levels, okay? Where it's something is off, but it's not obvious. And the problem is, I feel like in Tokyo Ghoul, there's a lot of that character type. There's a lot of active insanity, you know? Like, yeah, what was that one white hair one that everyone cosplayed? Juto? Yeah, I feel like in Tokyo Ghoul, it's everywhere. It's a dime a dozen. It is everywhere. You know? No, it's like you're allowed to have your taste. This is not for me because, like, I like my insanity to be subtle. Yeah, I like my insanity to be very, like, exactly, sophisticated savage. That's my favorite archetype, you know? Yeah. And that's why, so, I have not seen, that Chainsaw Man movie. But what's the girl's name? Like, with the, like, what's the girl's name? The antagonist? Like, she's, like, there's the pool one. Which is that one? Which one's that one? That one. I haven't seen the movie. I've been way too busy. But no, not Maki. Reze, yeah, Reze. It's like, I feel from the clips I've seen on Twitter, she seems to be the more sophisticated, savage kind of vibe, which I vibe with a little harder, you know? I like the insanity to be very subtle, you know? Like instead of like a dime a dozen yandere cackle, I want like like an eye twitch, you know? Yeah. That's my preferred kind of like insane woman, you know? I don't want the typical yandere cackle. I want the subtle eye twitch, you know? That's my kind of deal, you know? But to each their own! To each their own! But she made me realize my type is women that are absolutely insane, would not be interested in me in any universe. You'd also be dead, but like... she might be interested in your corpse, you know? That's cool. Thank you for the shuba. Thank you. Yeah. No, I would never date her. She's absolutely insane, but I find it more, like, interesting, you know? Yeah. In reality, my ideal waifu is well-adjusted and kind. But that's just me. Yeah. And Noah, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the fucking 9 AM donation. Holy. Hi, Goop. Just wanted to say you're awesome and I miss you. What? I haven't been able to catch stream for a bit due to work being too busy. I just want to say wub. Hope you have a wonderful day. And if not, I hope the berries will cheer you up today. Wub again. Aww. Aww, thank you, Noah. You're too sweet. Thank you. And BG, thank you for the donation. 1 of 2 from the vault. Akira Yamamoto from Space Battleship Yamato 2199. A human from Mars, a military pilot assigned to the Yamamoto, goes on to be an ace and has an enemy defenseman with murder dits of... I'm sorry, I can't read that small. Of Garmilis? I don't know what that is. I need to watch it. I wish I had time for anime, man. I miss watching anime. Oh, I've seen her before. She was on Yuri Twitter. Yuri Twitter. I've seen her before. I've seen her on Yuri Twitter. I have seen. Sorry, OBS crashed for a second. Okay. A Garmillion officer, veteran of several battles of the Garmilis Atlantis with a G? War and the hunt of the Yamato, haunted by his past and becomes an ally of the Yamato. I don't know what any of that is, but I do love a bad guy realizing his mistakes and doing the right thing, you know? That's why I like Itachi. But like, we're back? Okay, sorry, the OBS shat itself. Yeah. Honestly, interesting. I do love it. Hold on. I do have a face scar. He has a cool look about him. I think it's hard to find plain guys in anime. Oh, he has a hooked nose. Oh, that's cute. I like a hooked nose. That's attractive. Interesting. Huh. Noted. Thank you, BJ. Thank you for the donations. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. It's like OBS. I think OBS went down for like a split. How long was it out for? I guess a little. Wait, how long was OBS out for? Wait, how long was it out for? Not too long, I hope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How long was it out for? Not too long, right? I know. I really want to find time to catch up on anime. It's just like I'm just so busy. I really miss watching anime. It's like one of like the biggest like things that I miss is just the free time to watch anime. I have not watched a single anime since I debuted. I have not had the time. Like, at all. Yeah. At all. The only thing I watched was Arcane. And that's because Sunny offered and we needed to catch up anyways. But like, I have not been able to watch any anime since debut. Because I work full time. I'm also a caretaker. I manage all of my own projects and that kind of thing, you know? And so like it's kind of one of those situations where I can never fully relax and just, you know, and how you say, like, just settle down and find time to watch an anime. Especially because like I don't like watching part of an anime then not being able to finish it within a few days because like it's like, for example, watching a movie for me is a lot easier because I can sacrifice like maybe like a couple of hours to watch a movie while I work on the other monitor. But anime requires me to look at subtitles and read and like actually focus on it. And so I can't like I physically cannot peel my attention away from working. And so I just can't watch anime. You know, same reason why I can't watch K-dramas. I can't watch anything not in English because I have to split my attention between two things at all times. Like, I'm not really allowed the luxury of taking time to focus on one thing. I'm perpetually multitasking. Like, that's why I find streaming so relaxing, because I'm only streaming. You know, I'm not working on something on the side. I'm not reading over something on the side. I'm not typing something down on the side. I'm not submitting this, submitting that, checking this artist, paying this artist, requesting this thing, asking staff for this thing. It's kind of like the one time of day I'm allowed just to be like somewhat relaxed. Like this is my leisure time. And so like I do wish I had more time to watch anime, because sometimes I feel bad when like chat talks about anime and I have no idea what they're talking about, you know? And it feels weird to like I watched so much anime growing up, and like I read so much manga like in college and that kind of thing. Then over the course of like maybe the past like almost 4 years, I can't watch a single episode because I'm just too physically busy. It kind of stinks, you know? I wish I had more free time for it, but like unfortunately, you know, it's kind of the price you pay with like, you know, with like being with dual wielding stuff, like when you're this busy and that kind of thing. It's like the greatest trade-off is sleep and time for like hobbies that you can't necessarily A, do on stream, or B, multitask with, you know? Because even like with Warhammer stuff, like I'll paint miniatures while in a meeting with my manager or something, you know? It's kind of like I'll if I can multitask the hobby, I will multitask it, you know? Yeah. And even like the free day I set aside to do some leisurely stuff, like, oh, I gotta go to a doctor's visit, I have to do this, I have to spend time to do my taxes and all that stuff. And so it's kind of like I just don't get free days. Like, it's like I perpetually envy those who have time during the day to do anything that's not multitasked. You know, that must be really, really nice. And perpetually multitasking, perpetually working, perpetually checking in on things. And so like it's just like it's just annoying. And then with my free time, that's how I avoid burnout though. It's like I avoid burnout because streaming is therapeutic and relaxing. But another thing is like I could use like the 1 day a week I have free time, like specifically like, well, formerly Saturdays. But like I use half the day just to catch up on sleep, because I sleep typically 3 to 4 hours per night when I'm going into the office. And then I use whatever time I have available, like on the weekends, to catch up on sleep. And typically, like, well, I can't join Zomboid anymore because of I need to sleep. But like, typically I use one of my free, like my weekend days to sleep in and rest and that kind of thing, because my body unfortunately has physical limitations. But like I would like to have some free time. I just can't. And free time is a luxury. Thank you for the sopa. Thank you, Teresa. My one and only my number one and only will always be Midnight from MHA. I don't like My Hero. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I sound like such a hater. I don't like My Hero. And it's nothing against the anime. I just don't like hero. I don't like superheroes. I'm sorry. I promise you I'm not a hater. I promise you I'm not a hater. It's just I just I don't like the anime. I'm sorry. I feel bad for not liking it. I watched all of season 1 when I was in college, and I did not like it. I did not like it. I don't like superhero stuff, you know? And it's like, I'm gonna say it. Sky High walked so MHA could run. Just saying. Sky High was there first. But with that being said, I do like Midnight's design, you know? Yeah, you know? It's just kind of... Also, like, the sex humor does not really tickle me, you know, in the anime. And there's a lot of that and that kind of thing. Yeah, I agree. She gets a bad rep because they mainly portray her as a perv. In the anime, in the manga, she's more kind, brave, and she really cares about her students. I love her so much. That's why I like Kurenai from Naruto. Very similar vibe, like an older, sexier lady, but she's actually like very caring and actually like, you know, admirable, you know. But she gets, you know, super sexualized by the fandom and all that stuff. But no, I agree. I think she's among the cooler designs. I think My Hero for me tends to like bounce around in terms of whether or not I like their designs. I've always liked Midnight's design. I think her design's among the coolest ones. Yeah. I like her design among the most actually. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, how busy you've got yourself over the past couple years, it's hard to imagine what you even do with excess free time. Sleep! It's literally just sleep. Okay? Literally just rest. Okay? If I'm not doing anything like, if I'm not doing anything... Oh, she's from Naruto. She's from Naruto. Like an older, it's like, she was introduced really early, like... Among the first few episodes? Yeah. She's really cool, like, when she, like, during the tuning exam stuff, too. Yeah. She's, like, she's one of the class teachers. No, she's one of the squad leaders. Yeah. I thought Azuma was cool, too. Yeah. But, yeah, Kurenai was one of the squad leaders, in, like, from the very early episodes. I think she had, I forgot who she had. Who was in her group? I forgot. Who did she have? No, was it Hinata? It could have been Hinata. Let me see. I forgot. Who did she have in her group, hon? Kurenai team. Oh, she had Hinata, Kiba, and, Shino. Yeah. Hinata, Kiba, Shino. That's right. Yeah. Shino was so... My brother loved Shino. Like, when we were kids, he loved Shino. He loves that guy. Yeah. And also, this is gonna be a random deep cut. Naruto Class of Ninjas 2, my brother was an annoying Kiba main. I'm just gonna say it. My brother was an annoying Kiba main. He would just spam the Akamaru charge. So, like, I'm just saying. Okay? For those who played the game, the GameCube game, Naruto Clash of Ninjas 2. Alright? I'm just saying, he was the annoying Kiba main. He would just use his Akamaru charge attack and just stun you perpetually. He's the most annoying shit ever. I fucking... Faye! I fucking hated him. I was a Gaara main. I was a disgusting Gaara main. But the thing is, when we played against each other, we had to outlaw Ninetales Naruto because he would just win. Ninetales Naruto was so unbalanced in the game, you would simply win. You would simply win. And so, whenever we had our cousins over and we're playing, 4-player, Clash of Ninjas 2, we had to, like, guys, you can't play Ninetales Naruto. You can't. You can play regular Naruto. That's fine. And also, you can't do post-tuning exam Sasuke. It's not allowed either. It's too strong. Yeah, Sharingan Sasuke is too strong. Not allowed either. We outlawed Sharingan Kakashi, and we outlawed Ninetales Naruto and Sharingan Sasuke. Because they were all kind of busted! Okay? No, I mained Gaara and Haku and Sakura. My brother, I think he predominantly played Akamaru, Kiba and Akamaru. And then I think he also played a lot of Kakashi. And I remember there was a cheat code you can put in if you had what's his face? Who's Naruto's sensei? It was it starts with an I. What's his name? Iruka. Yeah, Iruka. So there is actually a cheat code you can put in to swap Iruka to the other guy, the other sensei from the first episode. Yeah, there's like a little code you can put in before you start the game, and it would swap the character models. Same skill set and everything, but you gotta swap them. He was the blue-haired guy with the bandana. Who is he? I forgot his name. It's been a long time. Yeah, Mizuki. Yeah. I like how Breno and I are on the exact same... Bitch, we both played, didn't we? I remember at the time going, wow, these are great graphics. Brando, we are too... So, it upsets me how similar we are. I don't like we have this shared experience. I don't like it. I'm bothered. I don't like it. I don't like this shared experience we have. Thank you for the supernova. Yukari Yakumo? Let me see. Oh, this is a Toho deep cut. I forgot her name. This is a Toho deep cut. My friend cosplays her. That is crazy. That is crazy. You see, that's the thing with like Toho. I have a hard time. It's like whether or not I like the character depends on which artist you. Hard to agree though, but she's a mad cutie though. Plus, like, I love the shade of purple. Beautiful, love it. So honestly, a lot of the Toho, actually not all of them, are pretty good. Honestly, I kind of miss the days when anime would actually go out of the way with ridiculous proportions and like fun silhouettes. You know, I kind of miss those days. Like all the characters have really fun silhouettes, really fun outfits. I miss those days. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Yeah, Brando, that makes me upset. Mom, there we reflect you. No! No! Look, Higurashi. What was that character? Was it Reina? Rena! Guys, hear me out. I wanted to cosplay her at one point. I'm not proud of it, but like... Guys, Rena walked so Yuno could run. She was one of the originals, okay? I even like yanderes, but she's one of the originals. Okay? One of the originals. One of the OGs, okay? You know? Why are you describing her as scrunkly? Crazy dial. Crazy. Oh, by the way, I think I missed something. Hold on. Roadtrix, thank you for the... Oh, damn it, you got me. Oh, shit. Oh, no, you got it. No. Shit. Roadtrix, thank you for the super. Thank you for the donation. Besides Gooby, Samus... Oh, damn it. Is it Samus or Samus? Like, again, here's the once again, like, weird upbringing. My parents said Samus. Is it Samus? Because I remember, like, my parents would sit and watch me and my brother play video games, and they'd read the names and go like, oh, like Samus. It's Samus, right? Is it Samus or Samus? How do you pronounce it? Samus? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love these, like little cultural moments where it's like I don't realize I'm pronouncing stuff wrong because I have parents who are ES. Oh no, what's ETL? English third language? You know? Pardon me. Okay, no, Samus. Oh God. Okay, no, guys. You know she a baddie. She a baddie, because I remember when it was revealed that she was a girl, I already had a crush on Samus, like, under the suit, because I was like, shit, do I like helmets and masks? I do. And then the way that, like... I remember one of my cousins, upon the reveal that Samus was a girl, when like, ew, I had a crush on Samus, I was like, oh. I was like, oh. Why does my attraction to this character not change? Huh. Why am I completely unbothered by this revelation? Huh. Fascinating. Why am I thoroughly unbothered by this? Interesting. Huh. Ain't that a real kick in the head? I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, like, my cousin like, ew, I had a crush on Samus. I thought he was a guy. And I was like, huh. I have no problem with this. Huh. Crazy. Crazy dial. Insane. insane. Huh. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ain't that a real kick in the head? But anyhow. Dang it, okay, I think that's the current reigning waifu. I mean, Karlak will forever be my forever waifu, you know? Like Titania, Karlak, I have a type! It's Titania, Karlak, whichever waifus do I have? I mean Miku as well, but that's because I just adore her. Oh, Ice Blake, happy 30 months! Speaking of helmets and masks, Tally from Mass Effect, goofy, nerdy engineer with a shotgun and health issues. Favorite romance in the series. Honestly, I do love Goofy. Goofiness is kind of like necessary in my ideal lover, honestly. Tally, mask. Oh, is she like an alien or something? She kind of reminds me vaguely of Devora from Mortal Kombat. Huh. Yeah, interesting. She kind of reminds me of Devora a little bit, but like not as freaky. Does she have slightly haunched legs? No! Oh, I'm cooked. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be real. I like haunched legs like that. Like when people have inhuman legs, that's kind of like... It's kind of a slay. Okay, no, she's cool as fuck though. She's cool as fuck. She's cool as fuck, not gonna lie. That's really cool. She's an Indo... I don't know what that accent sounds like. Huh. Cool though. Yeah, she looks cool as fuck. Tally Zora? Is that her full name? Tally Zora? Huh. Futaba Sakura from Persona 5? Isn't that Ike's waifu? Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. I'm pretty sure we talked about it a while ago. I'm not surprised. If you're watching this stream, I'm assuming you like girls with glasses.
Smells like heresy.
You know? Yeah, you know? I'm gonna be honest, if you're watching this stream, there's a non-zero chance you like girls with glasses. You know? You know? Jesse, thank you for the juba. I go think Hinata! Okay, I do like Hinata too. I love soft-spoken girls too. Like, I love girls who are like I like a range of girls. But honestly, I love soft-spoken girls. So Hinata is so sweet. I love girls like her. That's adorable. No, honestly, I don't think she can beat Samus, but honestly, shout out to Hinata. What a cutie, honestly. I adore her. What a sweetie pie. Like, I love that sort. Like, kind of like the quiet strength kind of thing. I love that. I love that. And not gonna lie, when Naruto... So during the pain arc, when he was pinned with the chakra, like the disruptor thingy, the staffs, and Pain was like going to off him, and Hinata stepped in to try to defend him and buy him time and free him. Girl, I cried. Not gonna lie. At that point, I became a stan. Like, I was like okay with her throughout the series, but that was like, okay, she's the best now. She is now best girl, you know? She is now best girl. Yeah. Hey, cool, but if it's not a dumb question, can you explain what you meant by you don't like sex jokes in anime? I think it's funny to say, like, that's what she said, as an obvious, like a dumb joke. I don't think that peeping at girls while they're changing is funny type shit, you know? Or, like, randomly grabbing a titty is particularly funny. When I do sex jokes, it's very much like I'm aware it's a sex joke and I'm aware it's stupid, you know? I do not find it funny when the joke is low-key assault. Okay? Like, if it's illegal, that's where I draw the line. You know, I don't find it particularly funny, you know? And so, like, it's like my joke, like my flavor of sex joke is very much that's what she said, or like titty milk and that kind of thing. But that's because it's absurdist, you know. Like my take on like sex jokes is very much like it's like I'm fully aware it's absurdist and stupid, you know. It's like haha, get it, sex joke, but like I don't find them like genuine sex jokes particularly funny, you know? It's just like how, like, for example, like how do I say without being shady? Like, and also not only that, but like my jokes are always directed at fictional characters. I don't feel comfortable talking about real life people in that kind of way. I mean, if y'all want to do it, that's your thing. But me personally, like for example, it's like I had a coworker who would make like inappropriate jokes, you know, that kind of thing. It's like for example, like me and another coworker stepped outside to answer a call from a client together, right? And so like our laptops weren't working, so we couldn't hop on Teams, so we answered through a phone outside for privacy, right? Because we're talking to a client. And then one of our coworkers goes like, "Oh, what, did you bang in the car or something?" I'm like, "Can you not joke about that? Can you not do that?" Like, I'm trying to answer a work call, like with my, we have to answer it together. We're working on this project together with our client. Can you not joke about that? You know, like that kind of thing. And so my sex jokes can be very much like classified as absurdist and cringe and that kind of thing, you know? And so that's kind of like my, like, the difference, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Typhus, thank you for the Jwaba. Hollow, yes! Sorry. Hawkeye, yes! Albedo from Overload, okay, fine. Hollow, yes! Hawkeye, okay, I have to. Is it Riza or Rize? Hold on. Yes, it's Riza. Actually, while I'm at it, Roy Mustang. Holy shit, he's hot. Oh my god. While I'm at it, Mustang. Oh my god. Mustang. Oh my god. Roy. Oh my god. Roy. You know, I am feral. It's like, not gonna lie, so there's a clip in my mind. It plays 24/7. So in Brotherhood, when Riza is fighting Envy, and like I think she switches from I think she has like some kind of like a small firearm, and Envy runs his tentacle thingies through the floor and slashes her arm. So she swaps to her other arm and uses some kind of rifle. Girl, that flip, when she flips the gun around from her back mount to like her, like to position it on her shoulder. Girl. And also, I'm gonna say it, guys, I love her trigger safety, her gun safety. I love the little nuances of like when they're aware of how firearms work and that kind of thing. And was it a carbine? I think she may have had I think she had a carbine. I forgot what kind of gun she had, but I remember like in a lot of the arts and in the bits of the anime, you could see her doing like actual like proper gun safety, like finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire type shit. I was like, oh, she's so hot. Oh, gun safety? Also, I'm pretty sure that's a carbine she had. I'm pretty sure it's a carbine. But also very attractive, just saying. Oh, disgusting weeaboo noises. So, Typhus, so real bestie. Riza Hawkeye, the love of my life. My woman, my wife. I love her. Okay, she can shoot me any day, honestly. Destroy me. Yeah. Yeah, I know proper gun safety is kind of a turn on though. Those are some rancid otaku noises. Man. Oh, I just Thank you, Mundane. One of my first crush was Mouse from Reboot. Where have I heard that before? Oh my god, I remember Reboot. Oh my god. You know what happened? It came on the TV, and I got scared. So, my brother watched it, but I would walk away from the living room because it scared me. Okay? Alright? Guys, it's like I listen. I remember seeing on the TV, and my brother would watch, and I would simply hide elsewhere in the house because it scared me. You know? You know? It's I do not have pleasant memories of this show. It was like, I think in the period of the 90s where they're like still trying to figure. When was the show? 1997? 95? Was it a reboot show? What was it? 1994 to 2001, yeah. Never watching on the TV, yeah. Thank you, Mundane! Thank you! Weird one, but okay. Weird one, but okay. Jill, let me thank you for the shupa. I never ship real people unless the shipping Aya with a healthy sleep schedule counts. Then I'm all in. I sleep a decent amount, okay? Yeah, I sleep a decent amount. Yeah. Let me thank you for the shupa. Also, Sylphitia from Soul Calibur. Hot, wears sexy outfit, brave, kind of devoted to her family, top tier waifu. So, not gonna lie, Lady Gagita has been plaguing my mind. I read that as Sylphitia. I'm sorry. Can I be real? I love blondes. I'm just gonna say I love blondes. I love them. She kind of has the design of Pit from Kid Icarus, like the kind of like Roman Greek Europe outfit. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Thank you, Gia Mommy. Thank you. Ooh, I go beat. Not gonna lie, guys. Look at this tweet. Hold on, guys. Look at this tweet. Where is it? Hold on. Where's the goddamn tweet? Dang it, no, I thought I saved it somewhere. No, did I send it to someone? I think I sent it to someone. Wait. Yeah, here it is. Okay, guys, look at this tweet. I almost quote retweeted this. With Yawita. I almost quote retweeted with Yawita, but I chose not to. I thought it was unprofessional, so I chose not to. I didn't want staff to yell at me, so I didn't do it. But I was tempted. I was gonna do it. Why are they so small? I was gonna... Yawita. Yawita. I went against it. I was worried Seth would get mad at me, so I chose not to. I should have gone for the full send. Hi, Ax. Hi. It is a truck. It's just comically poorly sized. Oh my god. Ooh, Lady Gagita. Oh my god. Yeah, everything's bigger than in Yaoi. Not gonna lie, I have dropped Yaoi before for unrealistic phallus sizes. Like, I have never seen a wheelie in person. So, but according to Google, there's an average size, right? So, I'm gonna be real. It's like, when I read a Yaoi, and it's a baseball bat, I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously. I can't. It's like, I prefer it when I read Yaoi and it's like normal. You know, it's like a size that makes sense. You know? Yeah. It's because like, a girl, like, they're shoving the whole Empire State Building in there. They're shoving the Eiffel Tower in there. They're shoving like God knows what up there. Okay, that does not look nice. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Like, you should be dead. You know? That's a pair of anguish level, you know? And so, like, it's nice when it looks normal, you know? You know, it's nice and it looks normal. I appreciate that, you know? Yeah, you know? So, crazy, Dio. You know, like, some of y'all are supposed to be dead. You know? The human body is a wonderland of horrors, so if you can handle that, great. But, like, that does not look appealing to me, okay? I'm gonna be very real with you, besties. Okay? Yeah, yeah. I can't say I do know, but I can definitely support your preferred tastes. I don't know if I can reciprocate that, Mr. Imagine Dragons, but okay. I'm sorry! Lately, I feel like I've been popping off on people. Is that a red flag? Is that bad? Like, not gonna lie, I keep, like, digging through people's channels for just to read them for something. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm Zoe. It's funny. I'm Zoe, birdies. Gooby kiss all better. No hurt. Gooby keep kissing. Also, Axe, it's 2 a.m. I understand you have free will, but don't stay up too late, okay? I also get angry. It is funny. It's hilarious, actually. And to be fair, you shot first! You shot first, okay? I don't typically read someone unless they shot first. You shot first. Therefore, you had it coming, okay? It's called divine retribution, alright? Alright? And so, anyhow. You read me to Phil all the time. Majuro, I don't have to read you. Sometimes you'll just say something and you kind of read yourself, babe. I say this with love. Sometimes you read yourself, Majura. I love you. Okay, never forget. Never forget that I love you. Sometimes you just read yourself. Okay? With love. Sometimes I don't have to say anything to read you. Okay? Sometimes you read yourself. I simply sit back and let it happen, okay? Wow, chat, just like Ocean. No, I'm kind. The Aiadmirers are bullies and they're mean to me. I'm merciful. I'm, like, really nice. Yeah. Gooby is super nice and stuff, you know? Unlike Aiadmirers who are chronically mean, Gooby has a nice streak, okay? I'm always nice. Yeah, you know? Yeah. I would never gaslight you. I'm a good Goopy. I love burpees, would never be mean to them. Ginger, thank you for the shuba. I want to offer a waifu, but YouTube won't let me send the supa. Oh no! I guess you can't send supas anymore. Oh no, how terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, how terrible. Oh no. You just type in chat. No, guys, you don't have to super chat it. It's fine. You don't have to. I appreciate the support, but you don't have to, you know? Yeah, I read all of chat. Yeah, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. The burpees never feel pressured, okay? Like, it's... I'll read it regardless, you know? Yeah. I'll read it regardless. Yeah. I read all the chats. Now, whether or not I read them out loud or, like mention them, like, or put them in the screen, it kind of depends. But, like, you're not required to, okay? Red is a lucky color in Asia. It is! No, white is the color of death. Yeah. And then, red is a lucky color in Asia. That's why for, the new year, everything's all red and gold and shit like that. Yeah. But thank you, Ginger! Yeah, sometimes YouTube's really weird about that, so, like, yeah. Juanma, thank you for being so... Bitch, now! Shush! Shush! I know who that is, Kujo. I've done some Uma research because all my friends keep talking about it. Shidnum, thank you for the super. Shid's untimely and leaves. Girl can't even shit on time. Thank you for the super, Shidnum. Thank you for the pink super, Juanma. Thank you, shush! Kuriso Steins Gate? Thank you for the Juba Axe. Thank you. Sell me on her. What about her, huh? She's cute though. She looks like light Yagami. Am I fucked for that? She looks like light Yagami. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for that? She looks like femme light Yagami a little bit. A little bit. Is that bad? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the super axe. Oop. Super smart, very charismatic. Also, nothing like to compare. What do you mean? She looks like she has a death note. She definitely has a death note. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. And thank you for the shuba. Offer a waifu, Archer. From Fate series. Let me see. I think somebody have suggested this a while ago. Yeah! From... Wait, no, wait, Archer, wait, are they a different character? Wait. Artoria Pendrak, isn't that a different character? Wait. If you type in Archer Fate, you get a man. Are they... I don't get it. Archer Artoria? Wait, so is it the girl or the boy? Wait, what? No, it's because it was like Archer, then in parentheses. Oh, Saber! Oh, Saber. Okay, you're confusing me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see her everywhere. I see her every con has at least one of her. Every con. Hell, Machan's cosplayed her. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. And I do like an armored dress, actually. I think it's Nito. Yeah, she's cute. She's pretty. And plus, I love braided hair. I just think it's very elegant and pretty. I like it. But thank you, Axe. Thank you. And thank you, Juanma. And thank you, Ginger. Juanma, good to know. I've now disabled your arms and legs. Have fun flopping around. Okay? Alright? She's basically a sort of introvert nerd who doesn't wash much. It sounds like projection, anyways. It sounds like projection, but alright. Okay! Did this happen to you? Randomly? Like, I don't interact with IDV content. But there was like there was a period of like a month when I got recommended random like IDV videos, like live streams or something, like out of nowhere. It's like I have never interacted with it. I've never done anything, but I got randomly like recommended a bunch of videos, and I was like, why is this clogging up my feed? I don't care for the series. IDV, imagine Dead by Daylight with like a different art style. It's like an how do you call like an asymmetrical like tag? Is that what they call it? Yeah, it's like Dead by Daylight, basically. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. And so, but like with a different splash on it. Yeah. Yeah, IDV, yeah, IDV and IDV. Yeah, for some reason it randomly popped up on my whatchamacallit, like it randomly popped up in my feed for like a month, and I was like, stop recommending, because I don't care, right? But YouTube kept shoving in my face like, what is YouTube on? what are you trying to tell me, YouTube? It was weird. It was asymmetrical something or other. I forgot how you do the genre or whatever. Yeah, you know? Yeah, it kind of popped. I know, like, I know that, like, I literally only know about it because of, like, the BL, like, the doujins. One of my favorite artists was obsessed with drawing some of the characters, and that's how I found out about it, you know? Silence, Sasha Cat, shush! Silence! Mm-mm. Yeah, I know, right, Axe? Sometimes YouTube just makes shit up. Was it offering an overlap because of medieval stuff? I do have some themed events at the time. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that could be it, Ginger, because I do like medieval, so like my feed, like right now, let me open my YouTube feed. My YouTube feed is Warhammer, some of my friends going live. I have like lots of like I watch fascinating horror, so like interesting horror history stuff. I have Hema stuff, Buhurt stuff. I have like some ASMR stuff as well. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. I also got nostalgic the other day and was watching like a Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius clips. I got a lot of like 2000s animated movies recommended too. Yeah. Hema, H-E-M-A. Yeah, Hema. It's historical something or other. Basically, people in armor fighting each other. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Cujo. Aww, you're cute. Not gonna... Oh, let me read this in Cujo's voice. Not gonna lie. I remember trying to play IDV, but I couldn't get past the tutorial. Because I got too scared. Yep, historical European martial arts. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Did you like my Cujo impression? Oh yeah, and then also the sound of gnawing on coins. Yeah. I know. Cujo sounds like a Gooby. Where's Gooby? Yeah, Cujo seems like the kind of person who would eat pennies. Actually, you can eat all the pennies you want now because they're discontinued in America, so you can have them. You can eat all the coins. Congrats, Cujo! You can eat all the pennies you want. Congratulations! Yeah! Oh my gosh! I know for a fact Cujo eats coins and also Froggy blinks. I don't doubt it. This is not a read. This is the truth. Cujo comes across as the person who Froggy blinks. Okay? It's definitely one eye at a time, you know? With love. I say this with love, okay? Yeah. I say with nothing but kindness and love in my heart. You Froggy blink, don't you? Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom real fast. I need to go bathroom. I need to go tinkle. I'm full of coffee. Okay, I'll be right back, Burbies. I'll be right back. Okay? Yeah. I'll be right back. Bing. Boo! I think Aiadmirers should always live in fear of the Amare jump scare. Hi, I peed. Hi. My bladder has been freed. Yeah. Your heart? Good. If you have a pacemaker, I'm just making sure it works. What a kind-hearted Oshi I am. What a kind-hearted Oshi. I'm so kind. I'm just checking your pacemaker. Yeah. No, I'm very scary. Rah! Of course I washed my hands. What do you think I am? Yeah. I'm very scary. Yeah. I'm rapidly triangulating your exact IP address. Yeah. Yeah, just smell. I have a lemon scented hand soap. Smell it. Yeah, smell it. Smell. Yeah. I'm old but not pacemaker old. What? I am very scary, okay? Alright. Oh, I hope you're liking KCT's Haro. Yeah. Can I be real? I think Henry's one of my husbandos. I think Henry of Scallots is officially one of the husbandos. I feel like you can make your Henry into whoever you want to be, and I made mine so chivalrous. So chivalrous. I made him so chivalrous and kind and like, you know, he's a looker. You know, he's a good-looking guy. Both Hans and Henry. Dang it! Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who hails as my own man. Shut up! No, I'm very scary. Rah! I make the Aiadmirers piss themselves in fear. Piddle running down their legs. They fear me. Rah! I'm very scary. I'm gonna steal you all up and munch on your bones. Call me the bone thief. What was it, the bone collector? Yeah. Rah! What do you mean? What do you mean, ew? Wow. What? Do you hate me now, Axe? I see how it is. No, you don't actually hate me. It's your 2 a.m. delirium. Yeah. It's your 2 a.m. delirium. Because you're breathing European air and you're staying up late in European time zones, you're becoming delusional. Crazy. And you're starting to see shit. Okay? Keep your wits about you, Axe. You're losing it. Okay? The deboner? Yeah, I debone people. I leave them as funny little meat sacks. Yeah. Rah! I don't want to be sent to the bone zone. Deboning area. Exactly. Yeah. You get sent to the bone zone, where you lose all your bones. Then you get made to like, you know those horrible little, like, human-shaped pillows? Yeah. You know? How can you say about the EU? They don't exist. The country that exists is America, obviously. Rah! America! What do you do with the bones? I've always wanted to, like, make a weapon out of a bone. You know in Apocalypto, when that one, like, Mayan warrior has, like, the pauldron made of human jaws? I want one. It's kind of metal, and I kind of like it, you know? Yeah. If I died, when I die, y'all can use my bones as weapons. Yeah, I'm like a full, like Deadpool and Wolverine moment, you know? Yeah, like a bone dagger, yeah! You know? Yeah, rah, America, red, howdy, red, white, and blue. God bless America, God bless the Super Bowl. You know? Yeah! I mean, girly, yes! I think it's a very girly need to be turned into a weapon. You know? God bless America! Got red, white, and blue in my veins. I got red, white, and blue in my veins. Yeah, Gooby is going to die! Yeah, I want to freak you out, you guys, but one day I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna have to freak you out here, but I have a mortal end. Okay? I have a mortal end. Alright? One day, I will die. You're freaking me out right now with the American accent? Bitch, I'm from America! Surprise, surprise! Whoa! Did you forget I'm the most American member of Nijisanji? Crazy. I'm like a professional American, okay? I'm aggressively American. And you just figured that out? Wow. Wow. Yeah. None of my diapers! Yeah, what do you... Yeah, no, I'll... Guys, I'll have to die one day, okay? Yeah. Alright, you should have, like, the morning locket that the Victorian European folks used to have. Like, it has, like some of my locks in it, like my hair. Yeah. I feel like someone else is also American. Well, I'm the most American, though. Do they go down to the gun range? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Alright? No, I'm a proper American. A proper American, alright? A golden... Yeah! Wait! If I was gonna go on the golden throne, what would you feed me? 10,000 watts per day. Like, souls might be kind of hard to acquire. Maybe apples. Mandai, thank you for the shuba. Dibs on eyes left pinky. No! No bidding on my body parts. No. Besides, everyone knows girls don't have toes. Obviously. Yeah. Obviously. Girls don't have toes, you dingus. Yeah. Stinky! You know nothing about females. Okay? We Famalis, we don't have toes. Yeah. Okay? Soggy fry. Yeah. Agas. How much is 10,000 agas? Wait, hold on. What's 10,000 times 100? Isn't that like a million? Calculator. 10,000. 1, 2, 3. Times 100. It's a million! No, it's a million. Wait, no, it's not. Wait. 10,000 times 100. 10,000, you get 10,000. Another 0 would be 100,000. The second 0 would be it's a million. Stop! Shush! Silence! No, thank you. Shush! All right, shush. I just not. No, girls don't have toes, obviously. On my right cheek, on my face, right? On my face? On my face? No. Gooby's a million. Every day, I'd be a millionaire if I was on the golden throne. Thank you. Shush. No. No, Aga, stop. Guys, you forgot that I banned those. Thank you very much. Okay. The Goob Emperor will be sustained with blood sacrifice and like chicken nuggets. And like seaweed snacks. Hi, Steve. Why? Yeah. Yeah, they've been here the whole time, we've been. As a mole. Oh, I have a mole in my I have a titty mole. I have a titty mole. You cannot steal my boobie. Leave it alone. It's my precious boobie. That's where I store my secrets. Yeah. My boobies are so succulent because that's where I store my secrets. Yeah. No steal! It's right by my nipple. Yeah. It's on my right titty. I have like, there's like a mole right by my nippy. Yeah. I also have one on my armpit. I have one on my inner thigh. I have one on my booty cheek. I have one, a very small one under my eye as well. Yeah. Yeah. I keep all my secrets in my boobies. In my bremstices. Yeah, that's why they're so succulent, because I store secrets in there. Yeah. Wow, Cooper's trying to collect my body. That's crazy. You artists, write this down! I also have one like on the back of my rib cage as well. Like on my right, no, my left side, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of moles. Not a lot of moles, but I have like a few of them. Yeah. grabs on some old things and pretty like, no. Lots of beauty marks. I don't have that many. I just got a couple. Yeah. My dad has lots of moles. My brother has none though. Yeah, it's like the genetics go a little bonkers. Yeah. What the? Cooper, no, you're trying to corrupt me, no! If they don't include them, I will be judging. Eh? No, my moles, no! I think freckles are cute. Yeah, freckles are kind of cute. I find them attractive. They're charming, aren't they? They're super charming. Yeah, I have a mole on my neck, bites it. Chomps on Kuja's jugular, blood sprays everywhere. How can you remember all those moles? That's what the VOD's for. Yeah, that's what the VOD's for. Yeah. Yeah, freckles are adorable. I find them charming. Yeah, I don't have no freckles though. Yeah, I don't have none of those. Skipped me. My mom has freckles though. Yeah, my dad has a freckles too. It skipped me though. Yeah! Shush! Shush! Oh my gosh, Gooby kinda tired. Bodily features stretch. I have a small amount of stretch marks on my booty because in college I had the weird I had this weird mentality in college. It was like, I have to go to the gym now. And so I put on so much muscle so fast that I got some stretch marks on my right booty cheek. Just that one though. Just a few, like, just like a couple here and there. Just from how quickly I gained muscle, you know? It was crazy. I don't know what possessed me. I don't know. It's like, in sophomore year of college, something possessed me. It's like, I have to work out now. I have to. And so, like, I would go in every single day for at least 3 hours. It was kind of crazy. And so, I gained muscle so fast I got stretch marks. Yeah, just to, like, one on my right cheek, though, but not a whole lot. Yeah, and it's so funny because I would weigh okay, it's not very healthy, but I would weigh myself constantly. And my roommate, he was studying biochem. I was like, well, like, roommate, why am I gaining weight still? And she was like, you've been working out a lot, haven't you? And I was like, yeah. She's like, well, like, muscle is denser than fat. And I was like, eh? She was like, you're gaining weight because you're putting on a lot of muscle. I was like, eh? And she's like, yeah, and about the stretch marks you told me, I thought about it. It's probably because you gained muscle. Eh? I was like, oh, ain't that something? Oh, so that's how it works? Oh. Oh. Well, I'll be darned. I guess, I was putting on muscle. I didn't realize. I was like, why am I heavier? What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to be losing weight. Turns out when you put on muscle really fast, sometimes you weigh more. And also, you might get stretch marks. Yeah. It's crazy. I think I bulked up like 10 pounds of muscle, which is kind of impressive. Like, my weight fluctuates very rarely. My weight does not fluctuate past like maybe a 5-pound range, you know? But like, I put on like 10, 12 pounds of muscle in like maybe a couple of months. It was kind of insane. I don't know what the fuck I was on. And I was constantly hungry. Oh my gosh, like I would eat constantly. Like legit, I would meal prep double my portion size every single day because I was always hungry. You know? It was really annoying. Like I had to stop what I was doing. I had to stop studying so I had to go downstairs and cook something real fast. I was so hungry. I had the most intense appetite. Yeah. And so eventually, I stopped working out so hard. I went down to like, I think 4 times a week for 2 hours. And I lost some of my muscle weight. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I was hungry. Hungry. Yep. Where's my chapstick? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, honestly, Dotto, I'm surprised that I didn't get even more stretch marks because it was kind of crazy. I was kind of going bonkers. Yeah, I had abs and everything. Like, it was crazy. I was built different. And then adult life happened, and now I'm just a squishy I am working out harder these days. I can see my ab line slowly coming back, but like, I'm just squishy. Squishy goob, squishy goob. Little burbies. Would you like me even if I was squishy? Would you love goob? Even if Gooby was a little squishy squish now? Even if Gooby's no longer built like an Adonis? Oi? Would you still love Gooby? Yay! Yubby! Yubby. I love Borbs. Yes. Of course. I place the Borbies on my thighs and let them rest there. Yeah. Love Borbies. Love Borbies forever. Yeah. Honestly, when I say squish, I just lost muscle definition. I weigh like... I fluctuate between 100 and 106 pounds, generally depending on water weight and time of the month. But like, I'm still petite, just not as chiseled anymore. When I say squishy, I actually weigh less than I did in college. I think when I was in college, I maxed out at around 120, I think. Yeah, I think it's when I maxed out in my weight from like all the muscle weight I put on. But like I tend to fluctuate between 105, 106, you know? Yeah. And so like I'm squishy in a sense, I'm just not muscular anymore. She weighs 3 apples? No! I am not Lady Gupita! I'm not that small. Yeah, what the hell? So little, I'm just petite. I'm quite short, so... I'm 5'2", it's very normal weight for someone who's my height. I'm 5'2". Yeah. 4 apples? Oh, Lady Gupita! 1 apple? What? I like tummies though, no, I find tummies cute. And also, I'm gonna be real, people with like flat chiseled abs, it's genetics, and the ones you see on TV, it can be either genetics or dehydration. Though, I'm letting you know right now, the people you see on the internet and on TV, they are very dehydrated to like show muscle mass, like to show the outline of the muscles. Those bitches are dehydrated. Do they work hard? Yes. It could also be genetics? Yes. Could it be any other chemicals? Maybe. But they're also dehydrated. So, like, do what's healthy for your body. And sometimes healthy does not look like a 6-pack, you know? Yeah. I can bench press decently well, too. Yeah, I can deadlift some people. I used to be a muscle maid. Yeah, you know? Like, typically in Bada manga, there's a lot of big, burly, muscly, hairy men with bellies. Like, I think it's a pretty fair, like, normal, like, beefy, like, buff build, you know? Yeah. Bodies build muscle and carry weight in different ways. Yeah. And yes, I read Bada! I'm a BL lover of all flavors, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna send that post. You've inspired me. Wait. What post? Huh? What post, Weepin? I need to know now! What post? What? I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Excuse me. You'll see, anyway, mods kill that guy. What? Why are you so mean to me? I demand the Aiadmirers be nice to me. I demand it! I demand the Aiadmirers shower me with compliments, tell me that I'm the coolest, and spoil me with words of praise. I demand it! How am I mean? I disagree with you, therefore you're mean! What do you mean? Brando! Is that so, Cooper? Is that so? I remember when I was in high school, I could lift 10-gallon jugs and climb up down the stairs with them. What happened to me? Adulthood does that. It's crazy. What do you mean, no? I said Hattie and you said not you. Yeah, crazy. You're the coolest, most awesomest, Goopy, and cute as shush. You're the cutest, dorkiest mean I've ever laid my eyes on. Anyways. And anyhow. Anyways. No. The Aiadmirers are full of malarkey. They're just making shit up now. What the heck? What the helly? Yeah. I'm not wow! Y'all act like I hold you hostage for everything. I don't hold y'all hostage. Anything the Aiadmirers do is through their own free will, okay? Y'all act like I'm some kind of tyrant, okay? You already have a tyrant member. I'm not a tyrant, okay? Yeah. Alright? It's through your own free will. I'm not forcing you to say nothing. Yeah. I love when she does the cute Anam being a little shit giggle. No, yeah. No, yeah. I ain't doing nothing. She won't let us leave. She wants us hostage. The door is right there. You can leave whenever you want. Y'all act like I'm holding a gun to your head. I am not. How did you end up here? We've been in the basement for months. No, you're not. Look how you're lazy on the couch over there. You're fine. What the hell? I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. I'll gladly leave. What? No, Gooby's lonely. Gooby lonely. I just shoot through the basement drywall. She keeps us down here and doesn't feed. I do feed you. No, not if I leave first. I'm waiting for my apology. I'm waiting for my apology. Gooby demands an apology. I demand apology. Stop writing prose, Josh. Silence, Steve. Silence. Here's a little girl when you pout. Let's destroy this person's limbs. Turn them into a stump. Dodo, thank you for this 6 months. Badass peak. Thank you. They have amazing pecs and the stuff that's on top of those pecs. You know, the hair. You don't want me. That YouTube doesn't want me to say. Goop has great taste. Thank you. I like body hair. I think body hair is cute. I think it's cute. Girls, sometimes I'll see the BL girlies on Twitter, and they're like, "Oh my god, this person is so bada," and it's like. It's like... It's not. It's not. I once heard someone say that Vanta was Bada. I'm like, where? It's like, I'm sorry, you've got the wrong, you're wrong. Incorrect. 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 Just blatantly incorrect. Oh, the man boo. I love big man titties, yeah. Cutest creature alive! No, shush. Yeah, real Bada, exactly. Yeah, with body hair, yeah! You know? Yeah, I know, right? Someone said that and I was like, girl, where? With respect, where? Genuinely, where? There are no Bada members of Nijisanji. Formerly Fulgur, but Fulgur went and became the Pope. He can't do Bada anymore, he's too busy praising Christ. You know? He's being a man of God. I remember I told Fulgur, I DM'd him, I was like, hey Fulgur, I'll have you know I've been telling people that you're the Pope. And he's like, why? I'm like, I just thought it was really funny. He's like, why? I'm like, I thought it'd be funny. I like how he simply just like, alright, you're just doing that now, I guess, alright. he gets me. Fulgur was the closest thing we had to a Bada. The closest thing. Okay? Typically, Badas are a lot more plumpy and hairy than that. Chaika-senpai? No. I don't think so. I don't think Chaika-senpai would count. I got a burp! Skill me. Ah! We went off topic! Aiadmirers! Why do you never tell me to go on topic? I went off topic again! Barbies! How come you never... What? No, I was off topic! What? Oh, there we go! Satsukai! Thank you, Satsukai! Thank you for putting me back on track! Thank you! Bargust or another Fey Knight Gawain? Fey Knight Gawain. Fey Knight Gawain from... There's a lot of Fate fans in chat. Holy. Nah, she's cool as fuck. Why is her breastplate huge? Sorry, just... Sorry. Why is it disproportionately? Can she see her feet? Like, genuine question, can she see her feet? What? Wait. Hold on. The black dress is cool and all, but the armor... That's funny, sorry. It is comically oversized. Sorry. It's comically oversized. It's bigger than her head. Sorry, it's comically oversized. Sorry. Oh my god. Fun color palette though. Sorry. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god, that's so funny. Sorry, it almost looks like it's bordering on parody. I thought it was a parody. I thought it was like a fan art for a second. That is interesting. Fascinating. Oh, Millennia from Elden Ring. Honestly, my recent favorites in terms of like armored women. And the thing is, like, I love women in the nude, and like, yeah, in a sexual sense, because yeah, they're sexy, but also just like artistic nude. Even for men, I think artistic nude looks nice for both, you know? I don't know. It's just gorgeous. Millennia is beautiful. Thank you for the Juba! Forrest, thank you for the Juba. I do like Risa Hawkeye, but Olivier Armstrong. Ugh! Fuck! Shit! I like both! Okay, wait! Okay, I'm a weak woman. You know why? I love her plump lips. The ones on her face. I just the lip gloss. I love the cunty lip gloss. I like how there's time for that. She's a woman of the military, and there's time for a lip gloss. I love that. I just... You know, it's just... She's so attractive. She's so attractive. She's so attractive. She's so hot. I love powerful women with lip gloss, you know? Yeah. I love that. I love that. Jared Flores, thank you for the shuba. Cooper, thank you for the shuba. Fuck! Okay. Sir, okay. Okay. Listen. Okay. I love Olivier. Integra's knighted. She's actually knighted. So, also, you don't understand. At the end, on the last episode, when Alucard comes back to her when she's older, she gets sexier! She got sexier! She got hotter. But Lord Almighty, Christ Almighty, she got hotter. She got sexier. She got infinitely sexier. Okay? Her silver... Cooper, my brother, dap me up. Dap me up, brother. You get me. You fucking get me! Okay, it's like... I love... Okay, I love a cunty bob. I love a boy cut. I love flowy long hair. I just love it. I also just... I do not like or condone smoking. But I find cigarettes very attractive. Damn it! It reminds me of the time that me and Scarlet are in Ikebukuro. And we walked by someone and there was like this guy smoking. Scarlet goes, oh, did you see that guy over there? He's kind of hot. We walked past like, Scarlet, that man is musty. Scarlet, that man is musty. And she was like, yeah, but he's like smoking. It's kind of hot though. I'm like, Scarlet's man, I don't think this man bathes. I'll have you know that lives my mind like rent free. Like, how do you bond with your gen mates? We lust over really musty looking guys. It was the funniest shit. Okay, I don't like smoking. I don't think that anything belongs in your lungs but air. However, Integra with glasses. Firstly, with glasses, she's knighted. She's knighted in a suit. Commands of a badass vampire. Okay? I mean, come on. She smokes? Okay, come on. She's my wife. She is the one. She's the one. What the eye patch? Yeah, she is the one. Let me hold on. God, then when she gets old, ugh. Oh my god, it should be illegal to be that cunty. What does it feel like to be the physical embodiment of the word cunt? You know? It must be nice. Honestly, I like her in both the original and the OV. All versions are good. Ultimate is good. I really like the art style for Ultimate actually. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a certain like classic look from the original. However, I do like the stylistic choices for the OVA, you know? It's more like and I just like it. It's nicer. It's just I like the exaggeration in that kind of thing. It's not meant to be always pretty, you know? And I'm unwell. I am unwell. I am not well right now. I am not. I don't feel well. I don't feel well whatsoever. Integra's that woman to me. That bitch, okay? Thank you, Cooper. You understand me. You understand me. Yeah, in the glare! Yes! Anyways. I'm fine. Thank you, Decibel. Thank you, thank you. I love Nico from Love Live. Hold your hand. You seem like someone who would. I say that with love.
Oh, princess.
With so much love in my heart. Decibel, you look like you would. Okay? With love. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. He's an idol taco I found annoying and yaps, but I admire a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not... Anyways. Anyways. Thank you, Decibel. Thank you. Bismarck! Okay, so I actually know who this is. Because I've seen a lot of cosplays. I will say, I do love a uniform. Honestly, I think among my favorite, like, military uniforms in media, like, in fan media, unironically, Commissar from 40K. I feel like a lot of Commissars and... Actually, no. Commissars and, Commissars have the best uniform, but overall drip in 40K is probably honest. Okay, I sound biased. Scissors of Battle. And, a lot of the, Inquisition have some god tier drip. So... yeah, I know, right? I love this kind of, like, really tall hat kind of situation. Very, very cool. Also... I own a pair of thigh-high boots. They're suede. Suede black thigh-high boots with chunky heels. I bought them in Shibuya a long time ago. I love them. Thigh-high boots instantly make your legs look longer. You know? The problem is, fitting was kind of difficult because I have thicker thighs because I work out. And I love working out my bottom half because I tend to just mindlessly climb upstairs for like an hour without realizing it. And so, like when I went to Japan to get my thigh-high boots fitted when I was in Shibuya, it was kind of hard because we had to find a pair that would stretch to fit my thighs. Because, like, I work out. You see, a lot of my family lacks, like, the thick genetics. And so, I have a muscular body, if that makes sense. Like, I consider my body type, like, svelte. Bottom heavy and svelte. Yeah. So that was hard, but I love thigh highs on anyone. The problem is, it's A, hard to find them, and B, you get sweaty really fast. So, that part kind of sucks. But thank you! Thank you, Decibel! Thank you, Biscuit-chan! Thank you! Mundane, thank you for the super. Mundane, this is targeted. Olivine? This is targeted. Y'all know he's my husbando! Y'all already knew that! Y'all already knew that! Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. You already knew that. This is cheating. Guys, I love a big titty bitch. I can't help it! I love big titty bitches! Okay, listen. Olivine is a man of faith. Well, +1. Big tittied, +1. Gentle demeanor, +1. You know, it's just... I can't help it. I love Nico Robin! No. Majora, I love her. She is so cool. I saw her casting for the live action thingy on Netflix. Yo! I don't know who that actress is, but it's kind of pitch perfect. Like, okay, with that being said, I don't watch One Piece, but I know about the characters because a lot of my friends cosplay from the series. Girl, did you see the live action casting for Nico Robin? She looks perfect. She looks amazing. Like, I didn't even watch the show. It looks like this is like in my mind as like a casual, like, I don't know, as like an outsider to the fan base. She looks good. She looks perfect. Yeah, she gives like very like just like badass. It's badass, almost like borderline femme fatale. I love. She looks so good. Yeah, she looks super good. I don't know who the actress is. But like the casting looks perfect. Yeah, looks super good. Yeah. Go see. Mancher, you're gonna lose your shit. You're gonna lose your shit. The live action casting looks really good. Yeah. Oda being on. Oh, so the creator actually got him to help with casting and stuff. Oh, did Oda help with the first season as well, or is it just for the second season? Yeah. No. Apparently, I hear good things about the live action, which is rare. Typically, anime live action adaptations tend to be a little bit of a mixed bag. Generally not good, but kind of like a few outliers and stuff. But apparently, I heard good things about it. He's really involved. I see. Yeah, I heard good things about the live action, which is kind of rare for an anime live action because they don't have the best rep, to be honest. He's there for the first... from the first season. Maybe that's why it was so well received, because he can be in contact and like do his thing, you know? It's really good. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Has the last say. That makes sense, though. I think, sticking close to... I think the creator would have the best ideas, you know? It just makes sense. Majure's back. Not the barking. Thank you, Mundane. Thank you for the juba. Thank you. Shadow Soldier, thank you for the super. Sugar from Nike. I love biker girls. Shotgun biker girl with heart of gold. Let me see. Sugar. Nike. Oh, she's cute. This looks like Sunny. I'm sending this to her. This looks like Sunny. Hold up. Let me send this to her real fast. Hold on. Wait. OMG. She looks like you. What the heck? Future outfit idea. Okay, sorry. She looks like Sunny. Am I crazy? I think it's the cunty white bob. But she looks like Sunny. Am I crazy? She kind of does. Oh! She even has hints of yellow in her outfit. Black, white, yellow looks a little bit like her. Huh. Interesting. Does she have similar voice to Sunny? Oh! Interesting. I went ahead and sent it to Sunny out of curiosity. Interesting. Thank you, Shadow Soldier. Thank you. Wild Bronco, thank you for the super. Grave from Nika. Listen, someone said Grave earlier. She looks mad cute. Grave, Nika, beautiful you. Killing myself cancelled. Postponed until further notice. Am I gonna download Nike? Am I about to download Nike? How much space on my phone do I have? Let me see. Let me see. How much space do I have? I have enough space, okay. Okay. Anyways, what are you talking about? Hi. Hi. But okay. I still think Integra's my #1 waifu thus far. Now, we all know my ultimate waifu is Karlak, but Sir Integra has me acting most heretical. Really? Good to know. Hi. 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 What, Barbie? What the borb? I believe I simply whoop the borb. Hi. Hi, Borb. I forgot what I was talking about. Forgot. A wild card. Mogami from... Who that? That is a ship. That is a boat. I looked it up. That is... Oh, there it is. Okay, found. Okay, I found. Oh. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Okay. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, we're... Oh my... Okay, not gonna lie. I was like, uh-oh. Is this like, from like My Strange Addiction, the guy who's in love with this car? Is it like that kind of situation, It's crazy. Is that what... I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna judge. There's a guy who is in love with his car. So like, I was like, it's fine. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna judge you, Yeah. If you crave those rudders, if that chimney piques your interest, if that port and starboard has you acting unwise, then I cannot judge you, okay? I cannot judge you. Alright? I will never judge you. Yeah. I need to play Fear and Hunger. Funger. Funger Ovid. Yeah. With that poop deck? Shut up. What, Burnus? Okay. I couldn't get in there! I got curious about it because I saw the music video and I was like, okay, she's okay, I guess. But to be fair, I do have a slight bias against the art style. It's not for me. I don't like future stuff very much, I don't like... Also, okay. I'm gonna be that person. Okay. I like it when my waifus are sexy without having to be sexy. If that makes sense. Now, do I mind fan service? Absolutely not. I welcome it. I slurp that shit up like it's breakfast. But I remember seeing... who's the rat? In Zenless Zones, who's the rat? There's a rat. There's like a... She has like a cunty bob. She's a cunty bob, and she's a rat. I remember I saw that, and then why'd she cunnilingus the apple? It gets to the point where I'm like, okay, now this is just too much. I like my sexy being a little subtle. Jane Doe is... That's the name, unidentified female corpses, by the way. It's just... It's like... That's the thing. Why is that her name? That's in the name corpses. But anyways, that's probably a backstory thing. I don't know. But it's like... I saw the trailer and I was like, huh. That's a lot. Again, I don't mind like fan service. It's just that for my waifus personally, I kind of like... I quite like there being like a hint of subtlety. It's an undercover thing. She's a fucking rat! Oh, Baba Boy, thank you for the shuba! Thank you. Thank you for the shuba. Just dropping by to drop one of the maiden waifus. and then back to philosophy paper. Oh, good luck with your paper, by the way. I hope you can philosophize. Yeah, philosophize. Ezra Scarlet. I know what you are. Let me guess. You watch ERB? Let me guess. Are you into one Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame? A wild question. Let me take a wild swing. Are you into her? It's just, I mean, I like her too. So like, you're not alone in this. But let me guess. Let me take a wild fucking guess. Let me take a wild fucking guess. Okay, noted. I know what you are. I know what you are. Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lord Master of Soltech. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the schwaba. Thank you, Baba Boy. Good luck with your philosophication paper. Thank you. Clocked. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. For the blow. You know, it's not that. It's okay, Baba Booey. I would never judge you unless it's really funny. Then I'll do it. Okay? What's going on in here? Nothing. Good Christian conversation. Yeah. But being a redhead sword user kind of has a vibe, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's like redhead sword users. Yeah, ERB seems really cool. You know, she's dropped by the stream a couple times. She seems sweet. I don't know why she keeps insisting on dropping in my karaoke stream, so I'm embarrassing myself, but okay. She keeps doing that! Yeah, I don't like singing in front of actual singers. I am nothing without my Lord and Savior autotune on, you know? I ain't shit without autotune. I need it. If I don't have autotune, I'm as good as dead, okay? Yeah. You're the cutest in karaoke. No! Anyways. You spill your... What does spilling your spaghetti even mean? I'm not eating spaghetti. I don't know what it even means. When I was 13, I had my first... I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Oh, I've seen bits and pieces of Arknight's Enfield. Yeah. You turn into a noodle and become flimsy? I'm not a noodle, I'm a gold! Boy! Just making sure you're not falling asleep on your paper, okay? Do your paper. Yeah. Girls don't burp, okay? Oh, is it the Eminem song? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Huh. Look up King Blacksmith. Oh, is it the Vine? Oh. Wake up, everybody! Lock in! Lock in! Do your goddamn paper! Whoever's lurking right now, doing their work and do your paper, lock in! Lock in, please and thank you. Lock the fuck in, or else, I'm calling the police. You're starving? That's cute. Anyways, thanks, Sotek. Lets him starve. BJ, thank you for the shilpa. You can also look up, Musashi? Musashi. She looks like one of the GP senpais. Hold on. Wait. No. Wait. No. She reminds me of a JP member. I forgot. I forgot. Hold on. There's a member who looks a little bit like her. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Oh, Matsukai Senpai. Yeah, Matsukai Senpai. Yeah. They look kind of similar. I think it's the pigtails and the tan skin and the white hair. They look kind of. I remember now. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot her name. There's so many JPs. I actually told my manager I felt bad that I had a hard time memorizing all the JP members, and they're like, "Oh no, don't worry. There's like 200 of them. You're fine." It's not only is it not my native language, it's also 200. Girl, they could have names like Bob and Joe, and I probably forget all of them. That's crazy. What a cute design, though. I love pigtails. They're so cute. Thank you, BJ. Guys, hear me out. Elfin lead, Lucy. Not even like in a waifu way, I just find her cool as fuck. Also, wanna hear some wild deep lore? So how many of you watched Elfin Lied? Elfin Lied is like an old, really bloody anime from like, what, 2005, I think? So, did you know I've cosplayed Lucy before? It's the funny deep lore. Yeah, I read the manga too. The manga is a wild ride, by the way. Wild ride. But, fun fact, I cosplayed Lucy before. Yeah. It was back in the day. Many moons ago. Quite some time ago. But I did cosplay Lucy a while back. Yeah. Same thoughts, guys. Same. Yeah. I cosplayed Lucy and I had a friend cosplay Nana. Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Well, girl, my cosplay list goes kind of crazy. Have I even told you who I've cosplayed in the past? Okay, let me give you a list of the ones I can recall. I've cosplayed Lucy from Elfin Lied. I've cosplayed... I'm not proud of this. I'm half proud of this. Alba from Dramatical Murder. Okay, I've cosplayed Alba, specifically the Ren bad end, because I had a friend who cosplayed Ren, and we went to a con together, and I did the prosthetic makeup where, like, in the end, so the bad end for Ren is basically Ren eats him alive, and so like I did the prosthetic makeup to make it look like a chunk of my shoulder was bitten off and missing and bloody and stuff like that, and so there was that. I've cosplayed Seance. I hate myself! I can't do this anymore. I don't deserve to live. I hate it. I'm not proud of it. Girl, and I was tryharding. I made a Gaster Blaster. I mean, you think it's, you don't understand. I am not like LOL, like I'm a meme, like cringe, like girl failure. I was true cringe. I was true socially maladapted cringe, okay? You don't understand. It's no longer a quirky thing. I am socially maladjusted. Okay? I cosplayed Sans, and I try-harded. I made the Gaster Blaster and everything. Okay? Now, what else did I cosplay? I have cosplayed Yuki from Vampire Knight. I've cosplayed multiple Miku modules. I've cosplayed... What else? Let me open the archives. Give me a second. Let me open the archives. Oh, Xiao from Genshin Impact. I've cosplayed him before. Let me see. There it is. I've cosplayed Hal from Hal's Moving Castle. I've cosplayed Edward Elric. I even made the automail arm. What else? I cosplayed Zen from Mystic Messenger. I've cosplayed Kaito and Len and Rin. This one's a deep cut. This one's a deep cut. So there's a shonen ai manga called Adekan. Adekan is one of my favorite mangas of all time. Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And so a long time ago, me and a group of friends, we got together and we cosplayed the main three characters from Adekan. It's Henri, Shiro, and what was his name? It starts with a Y. The third one. It's been so many years since I read the manga. And so I cosplayed Henri, and it was by far the most difficult cosplay I had to make because his armor is so intricate. I spent so much time plastered it in so much shit. It took me forever. But what else did I cosplay? Oh, do you remember back in the day? There was that one music video, Shelter by what was it? Starts with an R. Porter Robinson. The theme thingy. The Shelter by Porter Robinson. I cosplayed the girl from the music video a long time ago. Like when the music video came out years and years and years ago, I actually cosplayed her to a convention because she's really comfortable to wear. Good Sunday cosplay. Yeah. And I remember, let's see, who else have I cosplayed? I've cosplayed Toru from Fruits Basket. You can tell how old I am now. One of my dream cosplays is Hal from Shaman King, as well as Anna, but Anna can't be that hard. Yeah. And yeah. And one of these days, I think it'd be hilarious to cosplay myself. Smug, thank you for the 27 months. Happy third pregnancy! Happy third pregnancy! Welcome back. Ako Aozaki from Tsukihime and her alter ego as Scathach and Fate. Her sister Toko Aozaki is great too. The good thing by the collar. This chat loves redheads. Y'all love redheads. Do you also watch ERB? You seem like the kind who would watch ERB, huh? You seem like the type who would. Thank you, Smug. Thank you. I like redheads too. Don't worry. I'm actually more of a blonde. I'm more of a blonde, honestly. Which of my own outfits would I cosplay? Archangel, Cowgirl for comfort. Honestly, both my Cowgirl and Dungeon Master outfit seem comfortable. My sixth outfit. I can't say it, but like, I just think it's real purty and it'd be fun to cosplay. It'd just be very uncomfortable. Sasuke, happy 29 months. Aphrodite. I love Hades' depiction of Aphrodite. Oh, what a fun take! Oh, wait, what a fun take! Aww. I don't typically see Aphrodite depicted as red. You usually see her like in a lot of pinks and that kind of thing. So, oh, what a unique take! I like that. Oh, she looks good. I like that. What a pretty design. That's a unique design. I also like the borderline cat ears her hair provides. That's really cute. I like that. Aw, it's a fun depiction. I think my favorite one is probably still Hades, but that it holds up. It's cute. From Alchemy Star. I thought I had a sponsorship with them a while ago, didn't I? I think so. Hold on, let me remember. Let me recall real fast. Hold up. Let me see. Did I have a sponsorship? I did! Oh my gosh! Yo! Oh wow, simpler times. Sheol. I was unwell. I was unwell. Holy shit, I love glasses. Holy shit, I love glasses. I am unwell. She is so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That was such a long time. Aww. Aw, man. Aww. That was 3 whole years ago. Holy. Aww. Oh, look at bright eye, bushy-tailed eye. Let me hear my old quality. Let me unmute it. Let me listen to it. Hold on. Let me hear my old audio quality. Actually, I already had my new mic at the time. Yeah, I already bought the new mic. Yeah, the Niji paycheck started hitting, and I bought a new mic immediately. Oh, yeah, because I was using a cheapo like $50 mic at the time, like a cheapo one that I had on hand. And so I think as soon as my first Niji paycheck hit, I got a new mic immediately. I was like, upgrades, people, upgrades. So aww. Look at little old me. Aw, look at me go. Look, she's just a goob. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Aw. Oh man, I went out of my way to customize the border I was using for the sponsor. Aw. Look at all the high effort. Oh, that is so gosh darn cute. Oh, look at little old me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a long time ago. Wow. Yeah. It was 3 whole years ago. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, bonkers. I forgot mic settings. Honestly, okay, I forgot which one I had. It was like a cheapo microphone a long time ago. Yeah, a cheapo. It was not like the worst ever. It just probably wasn't the best, to be honest. You know, and I think it kind of like doesn't really fit the like it was not. I think some mics don't work with some voices, and so yeah, honestly, this one's a lot nicer. Yeah, this one's a lot nicer. Yeah. Not Burnus? Okay, I'm gonna be real. Burnus, a little basic. I don't know. It's kind of like when I what? Is this person spamming? Hold up, who are you? Oh no, you're a real person. Oh no. A reminder to all new viewers to read chat rules. Oh, bless your heart. Oh no. Oh no, bless your heart. You're real. Okay, read chat rules. Thank you. Bernice? I don't know, she's kind of like, she's okay, you know? She's aight. You know, it's okay. Alright, you know, like, fine. Bless her heart. She's aight, you know? It's like, I don't know, just nothing to her really stands out to me, per se. But y'all know my tastes. I like them older. I like them willing to destroy me, you know? Yeah. No, she's cute, but she's not my type. I'm not saying, like, hey, I like pancakes, therefore I hate waffles. I'm just saying I like pancakes more, you know? She is cute, fine, yeah, but, like, y'all really saying, wow, you hate waffles? I like waffles too, I just prefer pancakes. Yeah, this is not my type. It's just not my type. You know? Yeah, it is just not my type personally. I just a little basic looking, you know? And plus, y'all know I do not like Zenless Zone Zero, unfortunately, sits in the art style of me not like the art style that I do not like. You know? It's I do not like future tech. I do not like cyber tech, future tech, whatever, future-y wear bullshit, that kind of thing. It's not for me. you know, I don't really care for it. It's like I feel like all the designs blend together at one point and they all start looking the same. And so it's not for me, you know. If you like it, that's fine. But like, I'm very much like, I do not like that design at all. It's not for me, you know. And Burns is still cute, just not for me, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't care for like the cyberpunk look. It just bores me. They all look the same after a while, you know. And like, that's why I love the future tech of like Alien, of like the 70s, because like I like their version of the future. It's kind of like it's not like Tron, you know? Like Alien's idea of the future still looks like the 80s a little bit, you know? Yeah. I just prefer that style of the future, you know? I like technically 40K takes place in the future. I like that style of the future, you know? It's more stylistic to me. I just get bored of like everything like let's all wear black latex with lights on it, you know? Yeah. Catherine KC2, I think I missed her character story, but she seemed fine, which is weird because like, was she a hottie? Absolutely, but like personality-wise, like I look back at it now and technically I think I did miss her mission. Actually, she had a quest and I missed it, so I should probably go back and like maybe do a new save and do her quest because I did miss it. So I don't know much about Catherine, but that's because I missed her quest. So that's entirely on me though. So I don't have like a say on her per se, just because I didn't get a chance to play the request. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Hail from Oh My Goddess. Oh yeah, a classic. Yeah. It's like, you know, like modern postal. Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to have your pins. I just do not like it. That's fine. My word is not law. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you have to like not like it as well. Come on, like we're all adults here, you know? It's like I just don't care for it. And you see, Lychee, that's low-key one of the reasons why I do not really... I'm slightly interested in Mass Effect just because I know it's a good game. I've heard good things about it. But A, I watched Nina play through it. And B, the aesthetics are fine. I have nothing against them, but they are fine. But it's like, I feel like if I'm going to invest time and effort into a game, I want to actually be drawn to it and actually like all the aspects of it, you know? I really, like, I'm just selective, you know? I fully acknowledge there's plenty of games that are, like, and the aesthetics I like, I don't care for, and they're still very good. I'm down to say that, you know? Like, I liked Valhalla. Valhalla is a very cyberpunk kind of retro future kind of game. I liked it. I played to completion. I liked it. I put it offline, you know? I perfectly like it. It's just there's plenty of outliers. It's just like, I don't know. If I'm gonna invest time and effort into a game, like, why be okay with it when I can adore it, you know? And so I'm just selective. Why simply like a game or be okay with certain aspects of a game when I can simply find a game that I am enamored by, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same, XLR, honestly. I feel like at one point it gets comical. Like, what's that one? Is Cantarella from... Which gacha game is it? Is it from Triple Z? Woowa? Honk? Which one is it? Which one is it? Like she like cunnilinguses the cherry? Is it Woowa? Yeah, like I cackled. I was like, this is ridiculous. At one point, the fan service becomes funny to me. At some point, it gets hilarious. Good night, Typhus. At some point, it gets like comical to me. You know, it's like y'all are joking. Y'all must be joking. It's like, come on. Like, I think there's ways to imply sexiness without cunnilingus-ing a cherry. You know, like, man, but close your mouth. You know, like, I think there's ways around it. You know, there's ways to imply sexiness without having to like just fucking JoJo Bizarre Adventure the cherry, you know? Yeah. Welcome on in, Blue Bow. Welcome. Yeah. And so, like, it's. I think it's funny. Do I think Triple Z is bad for it? No. You're allowed to have as much fan service as you want. I play New Carnival for crying out loud. I play New Carnival. It's a gooner game, and I enjoy it, right? And I just downloaded Nike, and so like I have nothing against it. But like at times when you market something as so overtly sexy, it becomes funny again. It just loops back around and it steps into sexy and walks right back out from being overly sexy and kind of funny now, you know? But yeah, it gets to be ridiculous. It gets to be so goofy looking. I went ahead and downloaded it. I hear the story's good, so might as well. Yeah, I need a new game to play at work. Work's been really slow, so yeah. And so yeah. And so I could never get into Zenless Zone Zero just because honestly, I don't really play gacha games, to be honest. But if the story for Nika is good enough, then yeah, I'll just passively play it here and there. But I'm not really into gacha, to be honest. I'm not really into gacha. I feel like it just starts feeling kind of the same after a while. And like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh no, I love Jill. Yes, Jesse. Yeah, I finished all of Valhalla off stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I might just do that, Noah, just to see what the story's like, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard good things about it. Oh, good night, Rico. Good night. Yeah, I heard good things about the story for Nike. Yeah. And so I'll probably play it just to see how I feel. If I don't like it, I'll just uninstall it, so yeah. But honestly, it's like, y'all know my game types. Y'all know my type in general. Like, I like historical or high fantasy kind of shit, you know? It's more my speed. I'm just picky. I'm not much of a gamer to begin with, and so the games that I do play, I like to pick the ones that I know I'll play to completion, or at least try to play to completion, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and so, like, I'm sorry I don't like everything looking like Tron. I'm sorry I do not like Cyberpunk. I don't like future stuff very much. It's just, it all blends together and becomes the same amalgamation for me. It just looks the same after a while. I don't really care for it, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot from people who play Nika. Like, I came for the asses, but I stayed for the story. You know? Yeah. And so, sorry, I'm not playing all the Cyberpunk games and all that stuff. I'm sorry I don't like your waifu. It's just, you know, it's just... I don't like that genre. You know? Yeah. And so, yeah. Sips my coffee. Oh my god, my room is so hot. My coffee went from cold to like warm now. That is crazy. I know it's been a couple hours, but like I hope and dream to one day not burn to death in my own room. It'd be nice. Yeah. I don't doubt it. We'll see. I'll keep you posted when if I have time to play Nika. Yeah. No, girl! No one. Literally, when I adjusted the thermostat earlier, it was stuck at 81. Girl. It was stuck at 81. Like, I pay for the electric bill. I don't mind. You can run it up a little bit. Like, cool down the house a bit. Why am I burning up? Why am I always warm? And you know it's bad? Because I literally have anemia. I'm constantly cold. And so, like... If the anemic girl is telling you it's kind of warm, it's probably really warm, you know? Yeah, but like mom and dad are keen on like keeping the house really fucking warm for some reason, you know? They'll ever crank up the AC when like guests are over. Yeah. Hopefully you don't get a daily distribute liquid if you don't. Hopefully we don't get a day where you have a liquid straight boiling in your room. If I had my car, probably. It gets really hot down here. Yeah. You know, I appreciate that. It's like I need games like that don't require my full focus when I'm like the games I play full attention to are the ones on my PC. Like if it's a mobile game, it's gonna be a multitask game, you know? Mundane, thank you for the shupa. The AC is toggle. I mean, HVAC from Date Everything is my husbando. I love him. He's so soft-spoken and romantic and a yearner. He's like my ideal type a little bit. Yeah, I like someone who's soft-spoken and very romantic and like a yearner, a proper yearner. Heck, I know Heck is such a cutie pie. But thank you, Mundine. Thank you. No, Hector is such a cutie pie. I love him. He's my favorite. I'm gonna burp. It's yummy. It's yummy. Yeah, but I've made more progress on everything. I'm just playing it offline now. It's because like it's nice just to enjoy games offline. You know, it's like sometimes I feel like playing a game, but I don't want to wait for on stream to do it. If that makes sense, like certain grindy games like KCD2, I didn't mind playing offline every now and then because like there's so many tiny side quests. I could just do them offline. But for like games like Date Everything, I feel like if I do anything off stream, I feel like I'm cutting content from stream, if that makes sense. And so there's kind of like the unique like oh, woe is me first world problem of like I want to play a game, but I don't want to wait till stream time to play it, and I can't guerrilla because technically I'm supposed to be working right now, you know, like that kind of thing. And so like it got to the point where I was like, you know what, fuck, I'm just gonna play Date Everything offline, you know. And so like I've been playing offline whenever I have a chance to. Yeah, exactly. That's luckily I have Dark Tide. I've been playing a lot of Dark Tide offline, and I bullied some other people into playing it as well. So yeah. Yeah. Nicholas, I'd appreciate if you didn't look it up though. I don't recall which one it is, but like I personally prefer not to because I do think it's gross. And like the one time I let one slip on accident, if I don't press mute fast enough or something, it's like even as a joke, I don't like that. I find it gross. You know, I don't like it. So, like, if you could not, that'd be great. My favorite waifu to end up on AiaAmareLIVE. She's cute. She's kind, cute, caring, goofy, and overall just the bestest. Wait, the coolest goob, you mean? Correction, you mean the coolest. Alright? Yeah. You know? Yeah, exactly. It's nice to have a couple of games I play only offline. Like, I play Binding of Isaac offline all the time. I play a lot of Zomboid offline. I play a lot of KCD2 offline, you know? Yeah. Really, from all the comments, you read that on? Oh, bless you. I think he stroked out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Baldur's... Oh, man. How many... I think I have, like, 300 hours on Baldur's Gate at this point. I have, like, insane amounts of time on Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Someone called in, but I think bro's stroking out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro died! No! Oh yeah, I'm planning on playing Dark Tide again next week with I think I bullied Ryoma into playing Dark Tide, by the way. So Ryoma, Melizand, or Mel. I gave not the full legal name, jump scare. Yeah. So Bluebell, Mel, and Ryoma. We're gonna play next week. Yeah. Yeah, I think next Wednesday, methinks. Yeah. You know? Yeah. It'll be fun! Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to Mel. I was talking to her earlier. Like, I sneakily had Discord open on my phone and I was texting her. But yeah, it's good to talk to her for the first time in a while. It's been a minute. I feel like our schedules never line up. Yeah, I bullied Real into playing. Oh, you like shooter games, huh? You like extracting? I see. Interesting. Well, do I have a game for you? Honestly, like, I keep shilling Dark Tide to people. I don't know how... The thing is, no one ever actually takes my recommendations, though. So, like, it's nice that people are slowly falling into the Dark Tide rabbit hole, you know? I'm glad. I actually don't like. It's like I kind of stopped. I stopped recommending shit to people because I feel like I annoy them. And so I used to be like a massive blasphemous shill, but now I'm too afraid to shill to people because even though I think it's among the best games in existence, I don't want to annoy people, and so like I'd rather not. I'd rather not. So yeah, yeah. I think someone's gonna blasphemous. Nah. It's blasphemous is really like a very niche game, and I think like it's like it may scare off people into playing it on stream because like again it's a very niche game, and so not many people will drop by to watch it and that kind of thing. So I can kind of understand like reluctance to play on stream, but I always say just play off stream then, you know? It's good. It's a really good game. Yeah, you know? Get everyone to install Tabletop Sim and learn how to play 40k together. Girl, even I don't know how to play 40k anymore, you know? Yeah. Honestly, it's like I have not watched anime in so long. I actually had the idea of building an anime to watch list for whenever I'm free from my many duties. I thought about having a stream of like us getting together and compiling like my anime watch list. I think Freerun and Dungeon Menshi are very high on the list. Yeah. And so like yeah. And so it'd be nice to do that. And plus I feel like y'all understand my tastes pretty well. You know like my style. I do not like isekai. I hate isekai actually. And I felt so bad. So like a while ago, one of my friends was like, "You need to watch Konosuba, you'd love it. It's really funny." And I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll finally watch it." We watched it together. I didn't laugh a single time. And I felt so bad. It's just not the humor for me. It's just I didn't find it very funny. And plus, I warned them. I was like, "Hey, just so you know, I'm not very keen on isekai. I get bored by it." And they're like, "No, it's different. It's really funny." I'm like, "Okay, all right." I didn't laugh once, and I felt so bad. I forced a chuckle because I felt really bad. We watched like 3 episodes, and I had to force a chuckle every single time because I felt bad. I felt bad. Oh yeah, Saga of Tanya the Evil. Yeah, I watched that one. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's like I was like, "Oh, I don't find this funny. I'm sorry." Like, did you like it? I'm like, it was okay. It's not for me. My polite way of saying I don't like something is saying it's not for me. You know? Some things are perfectly made for some are not, you know? And that's fine, you know? That's fine. Not every piece of media is made for everyone, you know? It's not always gonna be a hit, you know? Yeah. And so like I kind of want to do a stream where I compile like my anime to watch list because like I think like Aiadmirers have made suggestions here and there over the years, and the ones that really stuck out to me like on my actual list are like a Freerun and Dungeon Menshi. But I'd be down for more recommendations, but it's like, you know my taste, don't disappoint me type of shit, you know? Yeah, you know? Isekai office. I could have sworn I saw like ads for it on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. I got into Sword Art Online a little bit. Wasn't for me. I sound like a hater. It's just I'm very particular. I'm very, very particular about my anime, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like the thing is, Konosuba has the mid-2010s anime humor that misses with me very often, you know? If it hits with you, that's great. If you love Konosuba, that's great. Good for you. It's just, the flavor of humor tends to miss me, you know? And that's fine, you know? It's fine. Yeah. I feel like my anime taste is very specific. So, like, I'm fully aware I'm a hater because I'm very, like... it's a spectrum thing. I'm just very particular about what I want to watch, you know? Yeah, yeah. You know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's very, yeah, I feel like it's very hit or miss. You either love it or you hate it kind of thing, you know? Yeah, yeah. Like, I have not watched anime at all, like, lately. Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard good things about Gakugurashi, yeah. Yeah, I heard about it. I think Machan's watching it on her tablet when she was on the plane. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposedly like a psychological thriller horror thing. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I did watch an anime. I watched The Summer Hikaru Died. I did watch it at work. My boss was out of town to go visit family overseas, and so I was doing jack shit. So I watched The Summer Hikaru Died because I loved the manga, and it was pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like The Summer Hikaru Died is like one of the few like horror manga that's actually quite scary, like especially BL horror. BL horror is almost always a miss. I'm gonna be so real. They never nail it. They never get it. They just never get it. They never get it. But Summer Hikaru Died is among the actual, like, there are some scenes, like the bathtub scene, that are actually quite scary. And so, honestly, good job. The manga, the anime did capture, like, the diner scene. That was really good. The forest scene, also really good. So, like, honestly, I was impressed. Yeah. Yeah, they never quite get it right, yeah. You know, honestly, it's worth a watch. It's worth a watch. I liked it. Yeah, yeah. And so, I liked it. It was fun. Yeah. And I think it's nice that they took advantage of the fact that, like, they're in the countryside of Japan in the summer, so lots of bright greens and bright blues. I love the color grading of the anime. It's so nice. It feels like when you watch the anime, you feel warm, you know? It's like one thing that made the summer, like, the anime did something the manga couldn't, and that was convey the heat and like the situation, like the weather, because the bright, highly saturated colors they just conveyed the temperature so well. Because, like, you know, they're in the countryside of Japan, it's hot as fuck, right? And so, like, that's one thing I really liked about the anime. They really made it like they really portrayed it well. Attack on Titan, the anime, I liked it. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one, Satsuka, yeah! Shiki, oh my gosh, yeah! I remember Shiki, yeah, I remember! Yeah! It's like, I watched it back in high school, and I remember being interested in cosplaying a couple of characters from Shiki, but I didn't want to invest in sclera lenses, you know? I've heard of Shogun. I think I've seen bits and pieces of it. Yeah. Have you seen This Monster Wants to Eat Me? The title's not promising, babe. What is it? the title's not promising. What is it? Let me see. Let me see. Is this Yuri? This looks like some Yuri shit. Is this Yuri? It better be Yuri. Oh, hell yeah, horror Yuri? Okay, count me in. Okay. I can add it to the list. You'll have to remind me, like, when we do that stream idea, if and when I get to it, you should probably remind me, because I might forget. I am not the smartest, so you will likely have to remind me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but anyways. I love the creepy vibes in Yuri bait. Oh, like yaoi bait. I almost said a deviously hot take, and I am a professional. I almost said a pretty hot take, and I chose not to. I almost said a goofy hot take, and I kept my mouth shut. Every day, staff should think they're lucky stars. I'm a professional. Y'all need to thank y'all's lucky stars. Thank God I'm professional. Can YouTube live room stop crashing, please? Thank you. Please stop crashing. That's the 5th time today. Yeah. You can say it. Nah. Nah. It's okay. It might be taken the wrong way, so like it's fine. Lucky Star's an old one. Holy. The media training? What media training? It's natural instinct, baby. It's called being an office lady. Okay? The thing is, it's not even spicy, honestly. I think it's a very agreeable opinion. Someone's gonna read it wrong. It just takes one person to read it wrong, and so I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not gonna do all that. Nah. It's not even that spicy. Just it might piss off the wrong people, so it's like, it's not worth it. I have opinions. I'll save that one for membership. Yeah, that's gonna go into membership. Yeah, Nijisanji's a classic. What the fuck? You think I'm baby? I already watched it. I'm old. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth the headache because it's like I very mean it not one way, but someone's gonna take the wrong way anyways, you know? Yeah. You know? But like, anyhow, whatever. Anyhow. I should probably wrap up stream soon just because I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to go back to the corporate hellhole. Even though there's literally nothing to do. I have a whole lot of nothing to do, but I'm being forced into the office anyways. There's a lot of malarkey. I should burn down the building. I am so tired. I'm so tired of having to go to the office. There's nothing to do. I'm in between projects right now. It's so annoying. I have never heard of Unison League. I thought it was a League of Legends thing for a second. Even Google is confused. Hold on. I have never heard of this before. Yeah, even Google is deeply confused. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... Honestly, I might. How does skipping work? Nah, I need to be employed, unfortunately. Yeah. It's an older game. Really, Google's not pulling anything for it. Interesting. Got bone to pick with me? What? Amelia from Fire Emblem? Which game? There's a lot of Fire Emblems. Oh, this is an oldie! Holy shit, oldie but goodie. Yeah, oldie but goodie. Short-haired girls are cute. What bone to pick? What? Good night, Josh. What? Work full-time at home? I would. I have to like literally move out. I have to like literally move away from my city, my state. Because we're all required to go to the office. Except for this one guy, they've allowed to work full-time from home. Also, one of our bosses works full-time from home. So it's like, okay. Crazy. That your snort when you laugh? Really? I didn't know you could pick that up from people. What? I don't know. I don't think it's possible to pick up like it's like a physiological thing. It's because my nasal canal is built a certain kind of way. Is that possible? Like I know certain habits can be picked up from other people, certain like speech methods and that kind of thing. But like it's a physiological thing. Really? Huh? I had no idea. Sorry. You've been cursed with my ugly snort laugh. Sorry. I wish I had a dainty girly laugh, but I have like a very much a witch cackle. Yeah. I've already talked about this. I don't want to like lie and say I moved, get caught in a lie, then get fired. Yeah. The fun is to pick up Aya's house and move it outside city limits. Girl, stop threatening me with the red squares. Yeah, I wish I had a proper girly laugh or something. But like, unfortunately, I have like a man laugh. I have fucking witch cackle sounding ass laugh. Yeah.
That's weird because I'm pretty sure it's a physiological thing. I didn't know that it was like you could spread it like that. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse you with it. Sorry about that. There's many risks, many hazards with watching AiaAmare streams. Well, y'all are biased to like it. Y'all are biased to like it, okay? Yeah. Exactly, Steve. It's very illegal. It's extremely illegal. But it's kind of like one of the ongoing hazards of like watching AiaAmare streams. You're gonna pick up an insane habit or nasty I guess Aya-ism of sorts. Yeah, but anyhow. But yeah, no, lying about which state I'm living in is very much illegal. And like, I know I like to joke around about breaking the law and shit. I kind of need to not be in jail so I can stream. They don't let you become VTubers in jail, so yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Well, I say that just to like explain if I goes quiet for a second, you know? Yeah. You know, it's like just because like when I burp it might not come right away. And so I like to mute in case like you wonder, like I'll tell you that I'm about to burp, or I'm like you know, I'm gonna mute for a second. Just so it's like not like an awkward like why is she suddenly quiet? Is she mad? Like that kind of thing, you know? It's just like for transparency and stuff like that. I just think it's personally gross. I just think it's kind of nasty to burp and that kind of thing. Like when people, here's my stupid snooty thing. I hate it when people burp around me. I fucking hate it. I don't want to smell what you ate 3 hours ago. You know, like I personally hate it. It's like if you're gonna burp, at least turn your head and try to burp quietly or swallow the burp or something. You know, like if you're in the privacy of your own home, in the privacy of your own car, doing whatever, I don't give a fuck. That's fine. But if I am next to you, you best not burp around me. That's gross. Okay, it's like farting. Like, don't do that around me. That's nasty. Okay, so I personally find it gross. And like I don't think it's nice or polite at all to burp or fart in someone's face. So like that's why I mute it, because I find it gross, you know? It's just a little bit gross and kind of rude, you know? Yeah. And so like, I mean that's fine, no. If you can't control it, you can't control it. But like if you feel it coming and you still choose to do it in front of my face, that's nasty. You know, that's fucking gross. Don't do that. Have some tact, okay? It's like, I don't want to smell what you ate 3 hours ago. Keep that shit to yourself. Good for you. I'm glad you ate salmon 3 hours ago. Good for you, but keep it to yourself, you know? Yeah. You know? It's like, I just think it's gross. Yeah, it's also just embarrassing, and plus, like, I guess it's partially my fault for never burping on stream, but now it's like, Tasker, I'm like, ooh, I find it gross. I'm embarrassed by it. I'd rather not, you know? Yeah. It's like, I don't like it. And so I don't like the idea of like looking for it in VODs and trying to clip it either very much. It's like a boundary thing with me, you know? It's a boundary thing. Like, I remember a while back, because I physically could not mute in time, like one slipped, and like I wanted to cry. Low-key wanted to cry. It's embarrassing and it's gross and it's ugly and I don't like it. And so like I legit wanted to cry. But luckily Aiadmirers have maturity and know not to clip if I ask them not to. So I appreciate that, because like that would honestly really upset me if someone clipped it. That would like super upset me, you know? Now you can make jokes about it, that's fine, but you'll never catch it, okay? And like, if for whatever reason my mic does it funny and it catches it anyways, I'm nuking the VOD. Okay, I could like win a gold Olympic medal on a VOD for something, but if I burp in it, I'm nuking it off the face of the earth. Okay, All right. If you want to joke about it, it's fine. I don't give a shit either way. But like, it's like if it happens, like it's just, and don't ask where you can clip it. You know, like it's just, yeah, it's whatever. I don't like it, so yeah. It's just not something I'm particularly fond of. I find it gross. So, yeah. I guess it's my fault, but I just say that because, like, if I mute for a second, like it's awkward. It's like it's just silence for like 10-15 seconds, you know? It's like, did stream die? Did OBS die? Did the mic die? Did I die? You know, it's kind of like I feel like I have to like say something, like, oh, like, pardon, or excuse me, got a burp or whatever, you know? Yeah. And so like there's that. Yeah. Ugh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. True miseries when you try to go to sleep at night, but you can't sleep because you're gonna be tired at work and you'll be stuck in there for fucking 9 hours. Girl, I wake up at 5:45 a.m. I come back at 4. No, but pardon me, 4:45 a.m. I wake up at 4:45 a.m. I come back at 4. That is crazy. I don't think humans should do that. You still sick days? Like, yeah, I'm really bad at actually using them because, like, I have this terrible habit of, like, powering through actual sickness. Yeah. I got 4 sick days left still. And my fiscal year refreshes in April. So I got a couple months left. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna schedule some sick days or something because, like, it's getting to the point where I can't, like, it's like I'm gonna like this happens every year, but I don't use all of them. So I need to actually use them. Because they have this terrible habit. Because, like, it's kind of like one of those company cultures where they low-key shame you for using vacation days. It's like, oh, using this vacation days that we gave you? How dare you? Type shit, you know? And, like, mind you, like, my boss is chill, but there's other bosses I should be aware of. Like, my circle, my department has, like, several heads in it. And, like, the guy who manages me and my team is pretty chill. It's pretty fucking chill. However, it's kind of like, but the other bosses, we have to be mindful of them as well. And one of them's kind of a cunt, not gonna lie. It's like, very much like, he micromanages his team to the point where they hate him. Like, they absolutely abhor this guy. And, it's like, if he thinks you take too long at lunch, he demands you work overtime for it, like that kind of thing. Luckily, my boss is pretty chill about it. He's like, as long as the work is done. But, like, I'm always wary of the other ones. Yeah. And so, the last sick day I took was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but, like, we have those. Our company has a lot of, like, boomers in it. And you know how those are. They're... Not every boomer is unpleasant. But every unpleasant person I've worked with is a boomer. So... It's the lead poisoning! It's the lead! It's the lead! Yeah. Couldn't you get medical leave for working at home? No. Lack of sleep is not... Are you in America? It's not like a It's like... How do I put this? Getting medical leave, you better be dying. You better be on the floor, bleeding out, guts spilling out of your body. Girl, we can't even get maternity leave down here. So, like, depending on the state, good luck, you know? It's like, being sleepy is not a valid excuse. Like, lack of sleep is not a health issue. Yeah. And to be fair, it is my fault for streaming. So, like, no one in my company knows that I stream. I don't tell them because it's a conflict of interest, you know? And so, like, it's kind of like an oof. So, like, I think my counterpart in my sister location up north actually worked from home for, like, 6 months because I think he had a seizure, I think. And so he wasn't allowed to operate a vehicle for a while. So he got to work from home. But, like, that was, like, a special case, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and so, yeah. American kind of, like, work culture is, like, if you're still blinking and breathing and able to form a coherent sentence, then you are gonna be at work, you know? Yeah. It's, like, medical leave, it's, like... I think the last time someone took a long leave in my team, one of my coworkers' sons passed away. And he took, I think, like, a month of working from home, I think. Not even full bereavement leave, just work from home. So, like, yeah. It's an American company. It's just the way they work, honestly. So like, being sleepy is not a valid excuse. Like, sleep deprivation is not seen as a valid it's not seen as a valid medical condition. Yeah. And so do you have a form of long service leave with your job? Well, yeah, there's bereavement. There's I think maternity. We got a couple weeks, I think. Yeah. Maybe a week for maternity? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. It's funny because one of my friends had twins, gave birth. She was back within 3 days. Twins. Mind you, she's like 4'11", by the way. She's tiny. Gave birth to twins back in 3 days. Like, the American workplace is not a joke. The memes are not a joke, y'all. They're real. She gave birth to twins. They're like her body weight, girl. She is tiny. Okay? She came back after 3 or 4 days. She literally, I think, gave birth on Thursday, was back on Monday. Yeah, she was rested over the weekend. Like, I'm fine. And like, she had to have like all this like medicine and medical equipment with her. It was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, crazy dial. Yeah, the memes are not memes. They're not jokes. They're real. American corporations are just like that. You know? Yeah. I wouldn't say every office, but a solid majority. A solid majority. You know? Yeah. Yeah, they're not even kidding. It's a real thing. It's a meme for a reason. I think memes are often based in some sprinkle of truth. You know, like stereotypes have a small sprinkle of truth in them, you know? Yeah. The memes are the office people coping, okay? Yeah. Who here's an office person, by the way? Hello, office people. Who is watching from the office? Hi! Hello, fellow office people. Well, you're probably overseas, though. Yeah, you're probably on overseas if you're watching from the office, or you're working a night shift or something. Hi! Hi! Get that bag! Get that coin! Do the bare minimum! You owe the company nothing! Remember to do the bare goddamn minimum, okay? Do the bare minimum. You owe them nothing. You owe them nothing. Do what you gotta do, that's it. Do not give them an inch, okay? Watching from the... Hi, forklift! Hoi hoi! Have you met my rival, the spoon lift? Yeah. Exactly. Do the bare minimum. Do as little as possible, okay? Get the work done, and that's it. Okay? Do the bare minimum. Get that done, and that's it. Yeah. Real, am I on your monitor right now? Hi! Super chatting VTubers on work hours? It's like negative pay. It's like, have you ever net negatived your workday? Have you ever net negatived your income for that day by super chatting VTubers at work? Insane, by the way. Insane. I get off some federal holidays. Yeah, some of them, not all of them. Yeah. It is just, you ever go into work just to net zero everything? Crazy dial, crazy. Ah, it's getting late. Okay, I gotta go. It's getting late. I wish I could do my random, but if I did that, then I'd probably be fired because everyone else does less than. Remember, but if I did that, then I'd probably be fired because everyone here does even less than the minimum. Then wouldn't you be fine then? Then stop super chatting, BJ! Girl, aren't you fighting fires some shit? Guys, it's not a flex. Guys, you're getting calls from the bank is not the flex you think it is. Okay? It's not, y'all! Guys, getting scary calls from the bank, it's not the flex you think that is, you guys. Okay? Absolutely not. I need to afford bus fares. I'm not telling you not to. Okay? I'm telling you not to. Damn. What the fuck? I'm telling you not to. What do you mean? I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'm literally telling you right now. Slow the fuck down, y'all. Okay? What the hell? Y'all are actually being a bunch of goofs. Y'all are just messing around. I'm not hitting you! Where's the blood? I don't see no blood or bruises, therefore you're lying. Yeah, yeah. BJ! I don't like that. I don't like that. Wow, Corgi accusing me of hitting you? Wow. Wow, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I found I spent 2 days tracking down historically relevant actuals for a new contract, and today I found the last guy already did it and filed them wrong, so I guess that's net negative. I wish I knew what that meant. Anyways. Anyways. A sock full of oranges? That's an actual thing? You're bleeding... You're Steve from Minecraft? I'm not hitting... Okay, good night. Good night, everyone. I was gonna give you kissies, and now I'm not gonna. Yeah. Since you're gonna accuse me of beating you up, I guess you're not getting smoochies. No smoochy. Yeah, no smoochy. No smoochy. Yeah. Good night. Hello. Bronco, thank you for the super. Maxing out your credit cards is the ultimate flex for your... No! It is not! No. Shame! 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 I spun you. Puh! Disgusting! Disgusting! You're spending on VTubers? You're going into credit card debt for your Oshi? Puh! Disgusting! I spit on thee. Puh! Disgusting! The bag of oranges is real. Really? It is? Remember iCarly's butter sock? I think about it sometimes. Okay? I spent my mortgage money to send a... Please don't. BJ, stop! Don't fuck up your card. Okay, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Go away. Shoot, shoot, go away. Shoot, shoot. Fuck you, Corgi. Good night. Go away. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Good night. Bing.
Hello. Thank you for the Streamlabs donation.